Hello and welcome to week 4 of Seeking Gravity.
Either the string of Robinite or
Tonight we are playing 9-ball as usual. It's a race to 5. Push-outs are allowed. Jumping is allowed. Everything is open except for the 9-ball. Must be called. Template rack. So essentially we're using a magic rack. The winner breaks. So yep. Cue ball fouls only. If you touch a random ball, you try your best to put it back to where it goes. And still, there is a show coming soon, hopefully in the next month. So you'll follow us, all 12 of us, on just our journey, where we do a bunch of actually really cool stuff. We're really excited about it. So stay tuned for those. Those are upcoming. Our first match for the night is Matt McDaniel and Rob Shipman. This should be a great match.
I agree.
In the booth with me tonight, I have Kyle. I am Alan. So yeah, Matt and Rob, they should be going here in any minute.
My aunt makes all these awesome hats and I end up wearing them for 50 cents. So just more comfortable.
Oh, good luck, good luck. Good luck, Rob.
Your mic's really loud.
Oh, here you go.
That was another soft night.
Wow.
More than a soft.
Wow.
Man, Matt made it to the kitchen.
I like that one, Ron. That's how
All
I
right, Matt won the
What's
lab.
that?
I think that's good.
Wow. I usually lag really well, actually.
Not tonight.
Well, that was good on the 7th.
Oh, yeah. It was perfect on a Sunday.
I think it still would have been slow in the second.
It was a little short even on the 7th, man. Thanks for pointing that out.
All right, Matt off the break has a
Shot on 3.
yeah
You get boxed for break balls.
Nope. Break is.
has a great shot on the 2 or on the 3. Sorry.
You just mark it yes or no, right? Not
Right or not? Okay, good. I did that wrong
This
last.
could be a run out from that.
we don't mark it down.
Maximum run out rest.
I was trying to count every ball.
Yeah, it very easily could be.
So he's Matt on that 3 balls. Pretty straight. I think he's just going to follow it up from the 4. Didn't want to hit it there. I keep getting the numbers mixed up. He actually has a shot on the 4 ball.
Right.
Those 2 colors keep messing me up.
Yeah, those are the hard colors to remember. Everything else is obviously super simple, but we are using the set that they used in the Moscone Cup
The Airmouth
last year.
Black,
Airmouth Black. They're super nice. Uh-oh. He's fighting. I mean, not great, but
Yeah, he didn't get much love from that 8 ball. Kind of took in the wrong direction.
Matt utilizing the new mask. It'll be interesting to
Overcut it.
see. It'll be interesting to see if people say that affects their play or not.
Right? Yeah. Audio's still really loud.
So Matt gives ball in hand to Rob, and Rob should not have a hard time running the rest of this out.
It's actually Matt.
Oh, it's Matt?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I'm
Rob-
sorry.
It's alright. Rob was the one who missed that shot.
Currently. So you said it's loud. I'm wondering if that's just because you have no volume control on that.
I hit that terrible.
It might just be my headphones. Say something.
Matt, not quite where he wanted to be on this 6.
Oof. Big draw.
That was a great shot. Give me a pencil.
I can't move in this thing.
It sucks.
Oh, no.
Matt saying he's being thrown off by his mask, so that is going to be an issue.
I like the way those fit on your face.
In my
And I start just dying.
in my backpack, there's some paper.
I did it in the Army too, before you did the gas mask training at the same time.
I like one of those that's more loose, but mine are all so tight.
Grow a beard.
Thanks. No, that's too bad. Matt just handing or giving Rob
Matt.
the rack, not making him shoot there, which is I think the appropriate thing to do.
As a miss,
What's that?
you potted that end foul.
Oh, no, it's a miss.
Okay.
It's an error.
I would
And then
assume,
you I'll write
I
the note.
assume you marked me as the make because
No, what I did last week was I wrote Matt forfeited 9 rack run. That's how I write it down. And I give him the rack.
You have to write forfeit or anything.
Well, he doesn't get a pot for
It
it.
is. Let's assume he's gonna pot it.
Okay. Okay, I'm good with that. I made the error in judgment last week.
yeah, because it's assumed I made that shot, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, for sure.
That's how you would do it in APA. You give the guy the 2 points, right?
But this is so far removed from APA for me because this is how I learned how to play.
Is Rob with his
I
mask?
came up playing pool, I played
I'm gonna talk about masks a little bit today.
Yeah.
everything was 5 balls.
Just briefly. That's about it.
We played the max, so the whole APA thing is foreign to me.
But it would
I definitely
be pretty annoying to play in, I think.
because it pays.
Yeah, I have to experience it tonight as well, so we'll see how it goes.
Yep. Oh yeah, you play the 3rd match tonight, right?
I do.
Who do you play?
I play Kevin, I think. I don't remember. to be honest with
No, it's definitely not Kevin, because that's not a person. You play Brian.
you. Brian, that's what I meant.
Both players opting to listen to music, which is smart because it's either really quiet out there, like eerily quiet, or you can hear us commentating, which is highly annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Broke dry rot.
I dealt with that last time and it was obnoxious.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get on that too, huh, man?
That's a good shot. That's a good shot.
There's no way to get on a 2-ball.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. Headphones make that banter hard between people.
Yes, it does.
I get it, like, we're gonna work through.
Oh, he's gonna be way too straight though. Looks like.
Might have just enough angle to kind of come back a little bit off that rail. Just like that.
Wow.
Good shot.
Matt has been choosing to go with the draw shots quite a bit.
He's got a decent stroke for it.
Yeah.
As we saw that last one where he drew it all the way down table.
Yeah, he's had a couple really good draw shots. Like this one.
We cheated that pocket. Lot of it.
Yeah, that was good. I guess that wasn't a draw shot, but that was just nice touch on that.
Yeah. It's going to be a long shot on the 5-ball unless he comes 3 rails back for it. I'd almost try to just drift to the bottom side of it there.
Yeah, to me this looks like just a slow roll up top. But I've definitely been wrong before. A little hindered by the 7, but not a big deal.
Right. Playing.
Yeah. Let me see this.
That was taken. Yeah. I saw you cheat that one. You got that one. This one said
We
no.
skipped it. Sorry about that.
No, so great shot.
He got
Long
very
shot on
long
the
shot on the
6.
6, yeah.
Long shot here. Yeah, that angle makes it look real far.
Killed it though. It was a good shot.
Oh, cool. Now nobody can see my weird faces I make when
It looks like, yeah, I think you can see it. He might have to swerve around it, but I think he's gonna swerve a little bit.
Whoops.
Like last night they were telling me, okay, we're
Too much.
Rob doing all the commentary for us, which is excellent. Thank you for that.
Oh, good shot.
Oh wow.
Gonna
I think he's gonna be okay though.
Yeah, good save.
I might have got a little lucky.
Yeah.
You were playing a shot?
The tough part about this shot is if Matt can see it, he almost is guaranteed to scratch to the side.
That's what I.
So it's a tough shot for Matt.
Yeah.
Lucky.
I got way too much draw on that center ball.
You know, I wouldn't shoot that. I wouldn't want.
I guess my guess would be he's gonna shoot
Down and back.
down and back,
Right.
Yeah, that's why
or
I got lucky because,
hit the rail kind of in between the SG and the 5 here on the scoreboard.
And if he does,
But
we're gonna get a good.
my guess is he's gonna go down and back. Oh,
See what magic Matt's got here. Oh, he could see it.
oh wow.
that's why you couldn't nice try.
Good try. Kind of a sellout though.
Yeah, that was a scary shot to try. Yeah, you almost sell out either way on that shot because if you scratch.
For sure, yeah,
then
it's-
Rob has
yeah.
the shot anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Rob powering in the 8-ball.
All right, to go up 2-0. Oh,
Oh,
he says nope.
commentator's curse right there.
Yeah,
Drains it.
drops it nicely. 2-0 Rob. That was super quick. 2 matches there, or 2 racks there.
You think, oh, I always forget about that. You think you could have got that if you got the right hit on it without scratching? Could you get the right hit on it? Or did you get everything you could?
Oh,
Did you get everything you could on that? On the 8? Yeah.
I only played Jordan. And I got lucky you were here. Right. Like we play APA. Rob kills me. DJ and I are pretty fairly even. Everybody else kills me. Alan and I are fairly even. Right?
That first night, I think James was nervous because since then he's shot way better.
Oh, James is great.
And for some reason, I was just very focused on my good hit stuff. I haven't been able to since.
Well, I hope that continues.
So last week was terrible. It was just missing things that I would normally not miss. And I put it in the pocket so that Heidi would get it. And I'm like, well, that's good.
That's okay. So that's okay. That's the table. No, no. I'm just saying if you're missing small, so
Some
leave
bitch.
it right there. That's the table, and that's a great place to be for you and I.
The 9.
I know it's frustrating, but this table I have is
Sorry about that. We're getting some ads in our music. We're just trying to get rid of that because that's obviously annoying for everybody involved.
2 in a row, you're right. All of a sudden I'm missing that wing ball.
2 hit and miss altogether. So then you took this instead of hanging.
But we will figure that out.
Well, I did too much more than we did anyway.
And let you guys watch this pretty uninterrupted through that.
All right, another drag break from Rob here. And Matt back at the table.
So have you played Brian before?
I haven't.
Yeah, I've played him. I've played him a few times. He's very. He's a very defensive oriented player. I'm not trying to give you any tips so you win here, but yeah, he's definitely thinking defense. Most shots, he'll have a nice, easy shot, and he'll choose to play defense, and you're just like, what the heck? And then you give him ball in hand, and you're like, I guess that makes sense.
Right. Yeah. I played a little tentative last week. Played a lot of defensive shots. I just feel like if you can't make a ball and get shape, you should probably play safe.
Right.
I think it'll be a good match. I've never played him. The table makes it anybody's game. I know we say that every week, but it really does.
Yeah. Yeah, Matt has had 4 straight break and runs. It was pretty legit. Yeah, that's what Kyle Lawrence is saying in the chat. It was fun. He was actually playing Kyle in league, and Kyle just got to sit there and watch.
I was there.
Oh yeah. You guys are on the same team.
Yep.
Yeah, it was really fun. It was fun to see. To be fair, that's the only time he's done it, Kyle. So sorry.
I told Kyle he just racked really well that night.
Yeah.
That's the only reason Matt won.
Well, that's what kind of sucks about using the magic rack.
Right.
Is you're like, man, this is a good rack every single time. If your opponent is making a ball on the break every single time, you start thinking, man,
Right.
why can't I just be using a normal rack where there's a little bit more randomness to it? But the wing ball goes in almost every time.
Didn't get Bob, I bet he's ABA coach.
Ooh, tried to miss that one. It's actually a pretty tough shot to get back on this 7 because that 9 ball kind of comes into play. Especially if you want to get to the long side of it.
Right.
If he has just enough angle on the 6 ball, he could maybe go 2 reels with a little bit of follow. Oh, gonna take the pro side.
Nice job, man.
Yeah, that's a great shot.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Matt's kind of putting on a clinic here, but the score isn't showing it.
Where does this, yeah, that's what we're saying about it.
Oh, yeah. I was just thinking that earlier. It's funny. I was like,
This game is
this
played
is
for
working
9
out pretty good for me.
it's played for 9 goals. Yeah, for real.
Oh, okay.
Long and straight on the 8.
Yeah. The stroke tester here. Matt saying he wants to draw this back to about the side pocket is what he pointed at. I think I would go a little further than that, but because the side pocket to that is still not the easiest shot.
He's gonna put a big old stroke on this ball though. Oh. Tried to force it.
Yeah. But what we've learned on this table is anytime you leave the ball on the rail and the object ball on the other side of the table, it's never an easy shot.
Right.
You could fit a whole bar table in between those two balls right now.
Right.
We're starting to have people kind of trickle in. Thank you guys for watching. Right now we have Matt and Rob. We have actually a really good set of games for you guys tonight. I'll preview those in between the racks here so you guys can see.
That was a great shot.
That was a fantastic shot by Rob.
Great. Oh.
Oh.
From that angle, it looked real good. Rob gonna give one back, I think.
Rob sounds pretty happy out there about that. Big old, oh, God.
That's a long shot.
It's not an easy shot. I gotta
Yeah, he's left-handed.
That's too bad because the shot before that was great.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sometimes I feel really bad when people miss. I mean, I don't have a horse in the race or anything here, but yeah, just sometimes you think that people kind of deserve it, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oof.
Well,
The problem is I'm not getting warmed up because I'm only getting to shoot like 2 balls a round.
That's okay, hey, that's okay if you make them. Yeah, I bet Matt would trade you. I bet right now Matt would trade you.
So
That's,
I was warming up with Rob before we started here, and he made a cut that was a little bit nastier than this. So I think
Son of a bitch.
I jinxed him.
Ah,
I was gonna say I think he had a good shot at making
at least
that
I
one.
played the right
But
speed.
put the cue ball on the rail once again.
yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's misses suck, but there's nothing wrong with what just happened, really.
Right.
Matt's got a considerably harder shot. I would not expect him to be going for a make here, to be honest.
Yeah, I have a feeling Rob's gonna come to the table and not like what he has.
Yeah, he just went deep.
Yeah, oh, of course, yeah.
Oh, the bank is there though.
That is a pretty straight on
That's
bank.
yeah.
For sure.
He's Rob immediately calling it.
But a bank, that bank is a local only shop. That's the rub. Oh, sure. Dude, think about that.
For 308.
Oh, wow. And once again, no shot on the 9
Still
for,
not an easy
for
shot.
Matt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to.
This one he's got a little bit of a better chance at, but still with about 8 feet to shoot here. It's not easy.
Mm-mm. I would expect another defensive shot here, I think. Yeah, he's
I
not
think
sure.
he's in between shots. I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never trusted a big shot.
This is
I would trust a cut.
pressure shot.
Yeah, that's a great shot. Oh.
Oh, wow.
And again, we're to another cue ball close to the rail.
Puts almost exactly 9 feet between the balls. Both on the rail. Or close to it, I guess. Oh, yeah.
We're just gonna play innings.
Getting some comments from Billy out there.
That's also wired. It's the same shot he just had. It's straight in the fucking corner. All he has to do is hit it.
Billy is finding this hilarious.
Yeah.
Every shot is gonna.
As he should, because it is funny. It's funny how this always happens. We could have a whole clip on this, just while they
right.
follow it around the 9 ball and
Yeah.
fast forward or something.
I don't think you can play defense here.
Oh, okay.
No.
All right, so it leaves Matt with,
Dead straight to the corner.
yeah, still not the easiest of shots. It's still a long ways, but considerably easier than the cut that Matt just tried to make.
Absolutely.
Now, do you like to power these in, or?
I would have finessed it a little bit like that. Just get the cue ball to the end of the table.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what I would do as well.
I figured.
All right, so I
if got
promised.
A couple easy ones off you, I should just go for that.
Well, if you ever want to, I'm the master.
I promised to show our upcoming matches. So next we have Eric and Julietta. This should be a really good match. Kind of excited for it. Julietta's been on the table quite a bit.
She's been on fire too.
Yeah, yep. And Eric, this will be Eric's, I think, second match total, because I don't think he's played his kind of outside the table matches yet. So he's a little fresh still when it comes to playing pool again.
Right.
So that should be pretty exciting. Pretty fun to watch.
Because you're my sister. Yeah. Of course. Yeah.
Oh, cue ball got kicked.
I think he's still okay though.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. That's right.
One ball seems like it's in kind of no man's land, but
I think he plays just a kind of a roll up safe here, gets the cue ball behind the 4 ball there.
no, he's going for it. He's going for it in the side. Checking his tangent line there.
Yeah.
It's not that bad of a cut, really.
I'm just more concerned about trying to get back to, he's gonna have to sit over there and have a long shot on the 2.
Yep.
But it's absolutely based on luck. If you have no tolerance, they're all. And so don't listen to
Nothing going from there. Tough shot for Rob here. Definitely not a shot I would want. Rob finding the pole that is in the middle of the room. They're pretty noticeable once you get to the spot, the 4 inches on the table where you need the short cue. But with the short cue, actually it kind of handles everything.
Yep.
Which is nice, but just unfortunate that we had to have the poles there. What we should do is we should just start carving in the names of the winners onto the poles every time.
Right.
He's hoping to just barely tap the one here, I think. Just like that.
That 1 ball might go past that 3 ball to the corner. I can't tell though.
Oh, I don't think so. I don't think we have a good angle to tell though. I think Rob's just gonna play a defensive shot here. Try to tuck in the cue ball behind the 3.
Mm-hmm. He's looking to cut it. Which would be pretty crazy.
Maybe a 2-way, but there's no way he can hold it behind the 3 if he tries to send the cue ball or the 1 ball to the corner.
Right.
Really taking his time on this one though. You tried.
That's not it. Can you see it? Oh, yeah.
Is there a spot for a failed?
Yeah, I think you can see that.
Yep, it's called a miss.
I think you can see it. I don't think he has a shot on it, but I think you can see it.
The 3 ball is pretty big in the way though.
Than it is.
Yeah.
It's
I think-
a clear ball. That three's not.
But that's what I look for, really. Yeah, if I'm scoring, that's all I'm looking for. If you hide the cue around the 3.
I think worst case, he swerves around this just slightly,
He may not like it.
which is what he's gonna do.
Yep.
Way better over there shooting it than it is on that screen.
Maybe I'm wrong. What does it look like?
Oh,
I'm gonna take
He
that away.
overcurved it.
I thought it was way better.
Matt, is that success with defense? Yeah, I won't mark that a miss, Rob.
Maybe it moved a little. When I walked away, I thought he had it clean.
No, from here you could see it, but up here you could not.
Rob trying to argue that that's a miss.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I will. For sure. Yeah, I'll leave that one alone. That was a good shot. That one I'll mark as a make.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, just so you know.
What's that, 2 total?
He made a couple on the break. Oh, he made a bunch in the second half. He's shooting. He would be losing his
Only
points.
remembering.
Right. He's still thinking APA. That's what he is. Yeah. So he thinks he's way behind. He's not. He's winning.
I like it when that happens. When the object ball just spins in the pocket like that, it's always kind of fun. It's like in basketball when you make it and it just does around the bowl for a second.
Yeah. That was a good shot.
I didn't realize that was after we started playing these games. I played about 7 times. I know about
Just another stop shot here.
his level in APA doesn't show who he is. I think it's the same.
Not to curse Rob or anything, but I think he has a decent opportunity to get out here.
Yeah, not to curse him, but he's cursed.
Right.
APA doesn't matter. I'll tell you. It's dangerous.
Yeah,
Kind of on the 50-yard line there.
yeah. Whoops.
Eagles thing is every year, don't you? Yeah. For me, that's every year.
Oof.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. He's not gonna like where that 8 ball stops. Well,
Sure did.
Yeah.
Should have been out on that.
Yeah.
I wanted to
could have been worse.
decide where I was playing position.
Matt, the lefty, is yeah gonna have to use the bridge here. Matt shoots pretty good right-handed.
Does he?
He does. I mean, if you spend like honestly like just a couple hours doing it, it's not bad.
I only spend about 1 out of every like 1,000 shots.
Right. Right.
If I actually practice it, like you said, it probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, I've goofed around with it a little bit when when I was in school. I'd play, and like I was the only person there who really played pool like in any way, shape, or form. And so sometimes I just play left-handed just to make it a little bit more fun.
And things that are not fun are shots like that.
Yep.
So Rob getting another rack from Matt there. Going up 3-1.
Yeah, that's tough. That's leaving a ball in the pocket is, well, I think one of the most frustrating things. It doesn't matter what ball it is, but leaving the 9 ball there would be extremely frustrating.
Agreed. All right. See if Rob can hold on to the lead here.
He's up what, 3-1 now?
Yep. Got a decent cushion.
Overall, because I'm that guy too, bro. If I get pissed off, use the 9 ball, I'm not gonna make you shoot it because that's all they're gonna do.
At least I got that one. I cannot get that wing ball.
But you can see the one.
Rob saying you can't make the wing ball. The wing ball is usually the ball that goes in. Pretty much,
Ringing around the
I mean, if you hit it right every time.
Right.
So it makes me think he's just not quite hitting it where he thinks he's hitting it. That's what usually happens to me is I think I hit it in the right spot, and then I'll kind of slow things down a little bit. Sometimes just do some like soft breaks just to kind of see like what's going on. And that's where you can really tell you're making a mistake. But whatever he's been doing so far, it's sort of been working. I mean, realistically, this could very easily be 3-1 the opposite way.
Absolutely. I think I would have probably played safe there. Kind of thin the inside of the 1 ball and bring the cue ball down to where like the 9 ball is.
Right.
He didn't really leave Matt much here.
That's why I'm 5. I'll never be as good.
Rob's got a couple fans in here. Rob always brings a couple people in, at least every time he's played. There's always a few people that want to see him play, which is great. I think that's a couple more than would watch me play, so that's that's really cool.
I've seen your wife in there participating.
That's my mom.
Oh, your mom's in there. Okay.
Yeah, it's my mom.
My apologies. I thought your wife was in there.
No, my wife, she's been watching, which is great. I think she watches more so that my kid will be quiet for a couple minutes.
Fair.
But it works.
Only thing my girlfriend so far has done is talk crap to me when Matt and I were back here. That was all that I've gotten so far.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Kind of the name of the game, right?
Yeah. To be expected.
Matt changing masks mid-match here.
You guys can see his new mask. Look at that, it's already way better.
Oh yeah.
Way better mask. Alright, he's got a
Three
little
balls, no
breakout
rares.
shot here.
Go down the table with a little bit of left and come off that short rail. Oh, or he's
Yeah.
gonna draw it. No.
I don't think that's what he wanted to do. That's tough.
Yeah, he favors that draw though.
He does. He has been for sure. Which is funny because he always seemed to not do that. He always seemed to favor just using rails or
Oh, interesting.
I mean, draw is the hardest one to control, right? No matter what. Like for me, especially, sometimes I'll draw it like 1 foot, and then I'll think I'll be doing the same stroke, and I'll draw it back like 6 or 7 feet, and just be like, "Whoa, what just happened?"
Right. Yeah, it's not an easy one to control, especially I've been having a couple issues practicing my stroke on my table at home, and then coming and playing here on this super fast cloth. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I've felt on my table at home because I got it cheap, and that's how I am. So, but it does not help with practicing speed control. So
No.
especially when it comes to the draw stroke. Ooh.
Ah, not that ball.
That's not what he wanted. Wrong color.
Very much so.
This is bad news bears, I think, for Rob, but Matt hasn't been able to close them out so far.
Yeah,
So-
this will be a little test of confidence here for Matt, I think.
Yep.
Usually Matt's not a guy you want to give ball in hand to with 6 balls on the table, but like you said, he hasn't been able to close one out, so let's see if we can do it here.
Oh,
Ooh, tried to miss the 3
yeah,
ball, right?
he's doing his best to not do it.
Right. Yeah. A little bit of table favoritism there, I think.
Matt pointing to where he wants to keep all the go. Keep that spot in mind.
And again, the left hand getting in the way.
I want to say that underneath that mask there's a smile. It's hard to tell though. That was kind of where he wanted the cue ball. It's a little.
It's a little straighter than he wanted to be, I think.
Yep.
But he's been wanting to do that draw stroke, so it's actually kind of right in the spot he wants to be able to kind of swing this back a little bit. Just a little bit of a stun
And
shot
now
here.
he's
So he had more angle on
straight
that.
again.
A little more angle than we thought he did on that ball. This one's a little bit straight.
Yeah.
And again, that 8 ball's kind of in a tricky spot too, because if you try and cut it to the corner, you might risk that side pocket being in play.
Right. I think
Depending
he's
on the
trying to be on the lower side of the 7 here. Unfortunately, I don't think that's the case. So he just says, "Forget it. I'll just draw the whole
Yeah,
thing back.
right.
Whatever."
Yeah,
Great shot there by Matt.
he is very much leaning on that draw stroke tonight.
Yeah, because he was completely out of position there on the 7. Really, I mean, he drew that almost straight back into the 8. Okay.
All right. Here's the confidence boost for Matt right here.
There it is, and he put it in there with some fire too. Good for you, Matt. That was a nice 6 ball run out there. We had faith in you the whole time.
Just the one.
All right. Matt picking one back up here on an upward climb.
Matt making use of the towel instead of the rail, which is good. rails are expensive. Cloth is expensive. Well, the rails aren't actually that bad, but the cloth is expensive, especially on a 9-foot table.
Right.
You should almost get some sort of deal for doing it on a 9-footer.
Wing ball with a shot on the one.
You doing anything for this weekend besides play pool?
I'm just hanging out at home. Got my daughter this weekend. With everything kind of being shut down, it's kind of been a weird limbo, you know? I
Right.
think we're gonna try and maybe, the aquarium's supposed to open up on Saturday, or Friday, I think.
Good
So
lord.
I think we're gonna go to the zoo aquarium on Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah, take my daughter out so she can go see all that stuff.
That's fun.
Yeah,
It's exciting.
hopefully the weather stays nice.
I think it's supposed to. So it's supposed to be nice for a little bit here, which is nice. Washington. For those of you who don't live in Washington, which I think most people watching live here,
That's not what you were going for.
but
Hey, Rob.
Washington we get like 1 or 2 really nice weeks in a row,
Yep.
and then it's miserable for the rest of the summer. And you're thinking this is awful. I should move to Arizona where it's nice, but nobody actually wants to move to Arizona because it's 130. So, but that's where everybody goes for some reason. It's during the winter though, so. He's fine, but he's stuck behind the 4 or the 5. So if this were you, your cue or your jump cue would already be out, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
hmm This kind of seeing what from what you can see from the screen, it might be kind of a weird jump shot just because the nipple of the rails there.
Yeah.
But it looks like he's got his
He's
short
got-
cue out, so maybe it's not as much in the way as it might look like it is. I actually like jumping off the rail. I can get a little bit more elevation on the cue stick.
Right. It's way easier than jumping it out on the
Yeah.
table. Most of the time, if it's out on the table, nobody jumps. I'll kind of play with it just because I'm goofing off, but
Alan. The shot is to make shots of the week.
not even close. That's how my jump shots look. Except that looked like he just had like draw on it though. Yeah, I usually get it up just a little bit and it just doesn't go very high. Not nearly high enough. Even when it's annoying and you only have like a quarter ball to jump. Like all I gotta do is jump this just a little bit.
Right. I actually just recently learned how to jump, but I have gained some confidence in it for sure.
Right. It's just fun to try.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Especially not that Matt had the lead to kind of goof around with, but if sometimes if I am in the lead, I'll be a little bit more aggressive like that. If I'm playing from behind, I'll usually just play some sort of defensive shot.
I don't think Rob even took a split second to think about that shot.
Mm-mm.
I just went down and stroked at it.
Yeah, Rob does that a lot. He has moments where he takes his time and really thinks things through, and he has other moments where he's just kind of going with his gut and goes.
Here you go, right-handed Matt here.
Yeah.
Nobody's dying from it. No, people die with it, but nobody's dying from it. Right? Come on now.
And about just as good as I could have done with my right hand. Like, oh, no
Not
love.
the leave you wanted, but
Yeah, no love from that 9 ball.
Because you did everything you should do.
still, though, I mean, not the worst. I mean, not the worst shot. It's a pretty terrible lie, and it's a scratch. No, he's fine. Tucked in behind the 8.
It was good speed.
They're making it. They're making it hard to kind of pick out some good shots from their match. Usually every week I'll kind of keep track of shots that I thought were good, or somebody else will say, "Oh, that was a great shot." So far there's been quite a few. I like to include like a defensive shot in there. 'Cause
Right, of
I think
course.
defensive shots are way important.
Look at that, Rob. I have finally convinced Rob to take the jump cue out.
Oh, he hit the 8, but he scratched. So I guess it's a double foul. But at least he got up in the air. But Matt gets ball in hand here with what should be
Pretty much a
pretty.
drill, yeah.
Yep. This should be cleared. If this isn't, we'll probably have to go out there and check to see if Matt is okay.
So you know what I do? I don't stay in my house. I'm out in bed every single day. My buddy asked me, what do you think about Civil War? I'm like, yo, I don't think it exists here.
So does he trust the draw here again, or do you think he goes down and back?
Yeah, he's drawing it back, for sure. Trying. Those are tough because you just kind of your stroke's got to be there.
Right.
You know, you kind of force it. It's just got to be there, and it's hard. I'll be thinking stuff like, "Oh, this is got a nice little surge of viewers. Thank you guys for tuning in." Again, we're watching Matt and Rob. So far, it's been a great match. Rob looking to get to the hill here. Very doable. Was doable. So Matt ties it up at 3 there. That's the third time they've just given up the 9. You usually see that when the higher level players play.
Yep.
Unless it's just I don't know. I mean, there's not very many places on the table where you just don't let them have ball in hand on it, you know?
Right.
I should have just gone forward and taken the longer 9 ball.
Okay, so let's go back to who might die. And let's talk numbers. Because who might die and numbers are directly
So we're tied at 3.
because if it's less than 1%, I don't give up.
Matt to break.
If it's 1%,
I'm gonna dry break.
I think. Oh, the 2 ball
might give him
maybe.
some love.
Wow.
Dry break.
All right. Well, the 2 ball's probably gonna go down here, I would assume.
It's gonna make sure you control where the 1 ball is going.
Yep. Nice shot of Rob. Definitely looking at the 2, thinking, how do I get there? What happens to the cue ball? What happens to the 1 ball?
Controlling 2 balls is sometimes difficult enough.
Way harder.
At
Yeah.
a 3rd ball, now we're real talking, right?
Don't get behind the 8.
That was good. That was good.
That's all right. He's He's gonna have a hard time getting to the 3.
They allow it. They allow it. They allow it. Less than
Yeah, getting to the 3 is gonna be tough. See, and this is where he takes. He's gonna take his time. I mean, it's frustrating when you miss when you do this.
Yeah.
When you really think things through and you think you got it.
It's actually with the angle he has. If he just pushes the follow through with the top spin, it should go off that short rail or that long rail and come back down for the 3. I think that's what he was looking at between the 6 and 7. Ooh,
Wow.
that's an amazing shot.
Wow. I think he's got it. Hard to tell.
That was brilliant. I would have never thought to cut that in the corner.
He's not sure. I don't think he thinks that he has it. He's just
I think he
Not
was
sure what the-
just in a weird spot.
yeah. Smart. Matt's gonna
And
have
even more love from the 6 ball on that shot. That was a
Yeah.
good shot.
Matt's gonna have a lot of problems here. I think realistically, 2 rail here. 3 rail here almost. No, that
Hard
should
part
be
about the 3 rail is you're going away from the rails.
Yep. It should only be 2.
I got away with that hitting it so damn hard too. Oh shit.
Alright, now the hard part is remembering that you're going for the pink 4, not the purple 4. The pink one after this. We've seen a lot of people who have ball in hand and mess that up real bad. They come back to the table going, oh no, I was playing for the other ball.
Oh wow.
He's gonna be, wow, that 4 picked up a,
A little bit of side spin.
oh yeah, quite a bit. Might be able to slip this into the, into the side. Trying to figure out how to get to the 4 or to the 5.
I think he just draws back here.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. A little too far.
It's okay because it leaves him another draw to the 6 ball.
Come back towards the rail that 8 ball's on. Bounce out a little bit.
That was great. That's unfortunate. guess the bank is there. It's not the shot you want,
Right.
but it looks like the bank is there. Too bad. Great shot. Straight again. So he's had a couple shots like this that are pretty straight, but kind of longer shots, and he's really been testing out his stroke, but he's been missing them by just barely, like that.
Good lord.
Yeah, he's a little frustrated.
Yeah. That same shot's come up about 4 times for him or so.
Yeah. It's just those are hard. Getting straight is never good. It makes it way harder. Oh. He's okay. Okay. Rob on the hill. First one there. This has been just another really close featured match.
Yeah, for sure.
It looked there for a second that Matt was gonna let Rob run away with it. And,
Just for a second.
yeah, and then it's been kind of grinding back and forth. So turns out to be a good match.
Yeah, remarkably, it's usually close to the, I like that.
The amount of matches that we've had. So this is week 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, week 4, and so that means we've finished 9 featured matches, and I think 6 or 7 of them have been really close. There's been a couple that haven't been close, but
Right. Here's Rob moving his cue ball a little bit on this break. And moving it off the table.
trying
This time making 2 balls.
to take DJ out of off the camera. He said, "You're doing too good. Let me launch this missile at you." That is not the start that Rob wanted, obviously.
Right.
Hey, so how do we score that?
The 8-2.
You call it a dry break when you scratch?
Is it dry?
You make a ball?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not dry.
I made 2.
It's not dry.
Okay, alright, that's all. Thank you.
Gonna have to do yet again another draw shot here to get that too. It's kind of funny to watch the ball fly off the table from the overhead view.
Right?
All of a sudden it kind of bounces at you and you're like, oh. Need to get us some 3D goggles.
Right?
Choosing not to draw this time, which is good.
That's 6 ball. I don't know if he's comboing or gonna try and slide by it, but if he's sliding by it, it's a tight pocket.
That was a good try, and I think he's okay.
I think he got safe on that one for sure.
Yep. I think Rob's probably going to. Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna go off the top rail there. Try to be a little bit aggressive with it, I think.
I think I'd kick down table and back because even if you miss rail side, you have a chance of kicking that 6 ball into.
Yeah, and it's a big two ball when it's on the rail like that.
I think it's actually more of a percentage shot than what I think Rob's looking at is kind of putting some spin on this ball. Now he's going to go underneath the 4 ball. Interesting.
Oh,
Worked out for him.
I mean, he hit it and didn't really leave Matt with much. Bank is still available.
Pretty makeable if I
Uh,
got the rail on the two.
Well, that's what I was telling her. Yeah, I think you could have got there.
It's pretty makeable, but this was a guarantee.
I think safe. I think he's gonna play safe here. Just like that. That was a good try. I think he got it. He's good.
I think he's on the 4 ball too, so that makes it even tougher.
Trying to get Rob's reaction here.
I was too busy looking at the 4 to see if it was gonna move and not the 2.
Hey, we
Because I was
thought
so close to it, I'm like, I might hit it.
we thought you were on it.
Hey, it was one of those ones where I have shot before and I'm like, I didn't think I would hit it, and I did. You know?
So he was apparently not on the floor. Everybody else thought he was.
I thought it was.
I thought it was. They all thought it was in the peanut gallery. So,
And cutting that more would have been easier for me.
but they're also probably. I mean, we have the TV on out there, so they're probably looking at the TV as well,
Right.
seeing the same view we see.
Didn't get anything like what I thought I did.
Not exactly what he wanted, but I think that's gonna work. He's obviously not gonna get ball in hand out of it, but I think he's trying to tuck in behind the 4. Just didn't get there.
I think you hit too much of the 2 ball.
Yep. That was excellent, and I know that he wishes the 2 ball went in. Well, maybe not with where the 4 is, I guess. I thought the 4 had. The 4 might go in the same pocket as the 2, but these are some of the hardest shots to control. Is when the cue ball is just in the pocket.
He might actually break the 9 ball out here. Nope. So 4 ball must go.
And scratch. Oh, wow.
Listen, Billy would have scratched right there.
Billy would have scratched right there. That's what he's saying.
That's what I do.
I'm interested to see what he does to get to this 4 ball.
So mad, dude. So mad.
It's crazy how tight these parts are, but yet the cue ball seems to still find its way.
Dude, I would have scratched right there. No doubt. Yeah, there's no doubt.
Just top. Try to end up against the rim. Or just break it out. Breaks it out.
Nice job, man.
Great shot. I think this needs to go hill.
It does.
I think, yeah. This has definitely been one of the better matches I think we've had. That was great. He's gonna be tough here. If he makes this and gets anywhere near the 9, I'll be quite impressed, to be honest. So he's going upper right pocket. I'm probably gonna draw it, right?
I would say bottom with a little bit of right to come off that rail and slide towards the 9 ball. Oh my goodness.
Oh. I'm laughing because that's painful. not because I think it's funny. Wow.
That's a heartbreaking shot there. The one thing that might be in Matt's favor here is Rob trying to control this cue ball because he's straight on the 7, so he has to go rail first.
Mm-hmm.
Or just power draw. Which he
Okay.
did the latter.
Not an easy 9 ball.
Especially on the hill. I mean, this is
Not-
one of those shots that could get away from you.
Yep. Not easy. Drains it.
All right.
So Rob takes game 1, or match 1, I guess. Up next we have Eric and Julietta, and later on tonight we actually have Brian and Kyle, who's with me in the booth right now. Matt will probably end up coming back here, so one of us will get the boot, which is fine.
I think I'm gonna head out there so you guys can commentate the next match, and I can get ready for mine.
Yeah, we'll see what he wants to do here. That's a good match. I'm a little bummed it didn't go hill, but that's okay. But for now, we will be back in a few minutes.
Alright guys, we are back and about to get started on our next match. Here between Eric and Julietta. Hey Rob, are they ready to go?
You guys are ready, yeah? Yeah, they just gotta rack up the balls.
Cool.
Give it a go.
Alright, so we are gonna get started here. Do a leg for break.
It doesn't matter. Either way.
This should be a pretty darn good match. I've known Eric, we brought him on to one of our league teams, what was that, Alan, like 2 sessions ago?
Yeah,
This
I
wasn't
think
his first session, was it?
no, it's the second.
Rack 'em up.
Yeah, so Eric, another, a good half of our squad is, I would consider quote unquote new to pool, and that means within like the last 9 months
Correct.
to a year. And then we've got a really good mix of people who've probably been playing for 2 or 3 years, and then people who have been playing for quite a while.
Mm-hmm.
But Eric says, you met Eric, right?
Yeah, so we met at school at UW Tacoma. We were just goofing off at the pool table, and we kind of met from there. Like I don't really.
Great storytelling ability.
Good, yeah, good story. Sorry,
I'm glad that you take that one.
I was thinking about the actual story, and the actual story is, like, I was getting in an argument with somebody about pool, and Eric thought I was rude.
Well, it's definitely better than Rob and I's leg. Wow. Nice shot, Julietta.
I mean, I can say something about that.
All right.
I'm teasing.
But yeah, and then we needed somebody, so I invited him in, and here we are. This should be good. I'm excited for this.
Is that where you play at it?
'Cause yeah, Eric is new-ish. Like we said, about 9 months.
It's. Go ahead. Go ahead and animate back on it.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Here we are. Okay, a little technical difficulty there with our scoreboard computer. It's not having a very good day, so.
Always technical difficulties.
Yeah,
They always exist.
Never
Sorry.
a day. This is you.
Oh yeah, thank you. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah. So Eric is fairly new, but he is. What is going on?
Yeah, your computer's not having a good day. Julietta taking on the combo. Ooh. So Ken, this is being played at my studio. So I own a building in Lakewood, and that's where we shoot out of. Just don't touch your computer.
I'm not gonna touch my computer.
What's that one movie, Jurassic Park, where the guy, he's just bad with computers and he can't touch the screen or it glitches out?
Oh yeah.
Were you even born when that movie came out?
Yes. Holy cow.
Well, I was like 3rd grade, so I was like 8. So it's not that far off, man.
I
It's like-
guess.
like
When did that come out?
I don't know.
Chat. When did Jurassic Park come out?
Yeah.
Me too?
We got something better than Google. We've got our viewing audience. A little trivia. When was Jurassic Park made?
Yeah, I hit it with my stick. With my
I'm
hand.
pretty sure I was in 3rd grade, so that would have been 89, 90. See, I'm telling you, you were scoffing at me. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this 2-ball here. We're in the heat of our Jurassic Park conversation. It's ugly rack.
Yeah, your racks, they were all pretty clean.
Yeah.
You had a couple that were, you had to do some breakout magic.
Nice shot. Yeah, Eric will just come out of nowhere and sink those shots. You know, he's gaining consistency, but what he can always seem to nail are those ridiculously awkward full table shots.
Yep. And then of course he'll miss like the 2-foot putt.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Table's playing really fast.
Is it?
If you couldn't tell by my play, blowing leaves by 3 feet.
Well, it's hard when we were talking about it. You chose to draw a lot.
Yeah, it's just I just ended up with those particular angles where,
Right.
you know, and ironically, as many balls as I had jiggle out of the pockets, you know, I can tend to play certain shots with the object ball approaching the pocket slower if I'm drawing.
Mm-hmm.
So if I've got to really put a lot on it, a lot of times I'll prefer to do draw if it gets me the same spot. Because I'll have a lot of balls jiggle out with the force follow. So at least got a hit here.
Just like you wanted.
Yeah.
Oh man, I've been slacking. I was told to not touch my computer, to be fair.
Yeah,
So
there it is.
did it do it?
Did do what? No, glitch out? No, I don't think so. I think we're
I
going
think we're
strong
good.
here.
Okay. What I've learned about all of this is I need to tell my wife that it's time for a new computer, apparently.
Yeah, definitely. It's a really good valid reason. Full score.
Yeah. I don't know, my one and only USB-C port not working seems like a good enough reason for me. All right. Chat has failed us as far as this Jurassic Park.
Yeah, nobody's a movie fan apparently.
I gotta know.
We gotta brighten up the picture on cam too.
93. I was 4. I was way born.
93 was sticking in my head for some reason, but I wanted to say it was older than that.
I mean, I definitely didn't see it in theaters.
Yeah, my wife just chimed in, 93.
Thank you, Alice.
Nice shot.
This is Julia's third.
Oh, yes.
Third, yeah. So I think the back end of her schedule is going to be pretty light as far as featured matches go. She's definitely been here. 3 out of the 4 weeks we've been here. So
Yeah, she's beating her live in. Nice shot.
how did the?
The balls aren't updated.
Oh my gosh,
That's not the balls, that's Alan.
it's me. Sorry guys. I've been on that side the whole time today.
Yeah, you gotta brighten up that camera.
How did the mask? Did that
So I started with a neck gaiter on, and that
looked hot? It looked hot.
it was super hot, and it pulled on the back of my head, and so I immediately, what was that, rack 3?
Mhm.
As soon as I put another mask on, way, way, way easier to shoot.
Hmm.
So I should have started with that. Just more freedom with the, because the way you contort your body for every shot, you feel it, with all that fabric on your neck and your
Right.
face. With the mask around the ears, not so much.
That's why it's always surprised me. Eric usually, he often has a sweatshirt on and he wears the hoodie.
Yep,
That would drive me bonkers.
yep. Alright, so Julia's miss here and little baby drawback. I think he's on the right side of that 8-ball. It's hard to tell with the camera angle. Yeah, he should be good.
I did it. I updated the ball at the same time.
Nice, nice.
It's the first time.
A little fat. Nope. We got a room full of
What happened?
peanut gallery in there now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's my fault. Left on this one.
Little surprised that Eric made Julia to shoot that.
Yeah. It's all good.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not a bad thing. I want to discourage people from not letting people make people shoot that. But
Right.
there's a lot of tournaments where they have to. At professional level, you have to shoot every ball. They don't let you do the gimmies.
I don't mind if my opponent doesn't just give me the gimme.
Yeah, I
Just
don't
'cause
either.
sometimes it's nice to get especially if you've had like a tough rack. You're just like, okay, I made the only ball that matters. Everything's fine. I can handle myself.
Yeah, I will take it every time because it's one more opportunity to keep my elbow warm.
That too.
So you want me to shoot more? I'm all for it. I gotta work on my jumping too. I don't realize until I need to jump. I'm like, I haven't jumped since the last time I had to jump in a match, which was 3 months ago. So
Right.
I should probably practice that a little bit. Of course, I just need to get table time in general. I think like everybody, but yeah.
Yeah, Billy was like, "This is gonna be a shot of the week."
Yeah, I heard
and
it.
then you hit it, and not even close.
Yeah. Nice cut.
Nice shot. Too bad the 2 has no pocket. And this is just a tough shot. What he's gonna try to do here.
He can overcut it and make that. Ooh, he overcut it too much. Wow.
And if I've learned anything watching Julietta, this is going in.
Yeah, she's got to hit a rail. It's going in. That was the scoreboard.
Oh.
Ooh.
want to see like Eiley or Julietta just whip out the jump cue someday. Not right now, but
Yeah,
at some point in time.
definitely
just-
useful skill, but you gotta practice it just like everything else, as I demonstrated.
Maybe their first jump shots shouldn't be on this table.
Probably not. I prefer that not to be the case.
Just rips the whole seam right
Yeah.
on the fabric.
Let's bring the camera down. All right, Julietta back at the table here, kind of kicking around some balls amongst a large group there. Whoa!
Wow. And safe.
Yep. It's gonna be one of them racks.
Planned.
That's pure luck. That's pure luck and unintentional.
This is tough. I think even if that hits, there's
Yep.
yeah.
So because nothing hit a rail after initial contact, that's ball in hand for the incoming player.
Yeah.
So Juliet is a nurse, so I'm wondering if the mask, if she even realizes it's on.
Yeah, she's definitely got a tactical advantage here.
I mean, she probably hasn't played pool with it on before, but
It's all the same.
yeah.
Yeah, she probably just didn't take it off. She probably came straight from work and just left it on.
Just left it on. One of those people you see driving in the car, you're like, why are you wearing your mask? But usually it's just they forget.
Nice cut.
Great shot. She's gonna end up super straight on the 5 though, with 6 feet in between the two. Wow. Oh, and you know it's coming.
Yep, the Julietta special.
It's gonna be a 6 ball in that lower center pocket. We jinxed her.
I think she's going safe there. Oh, the dreaded double kiss. Not a bad lie for a 7 ball here. The contact's gonna be really close, but it shouldn't be a problem. It just will mess with your head, I think.
Which makes me think she's gonna hit it a little fat. Oh, that was close.
9 ball.
Well, no,
Did we determine if that was a foul or not?
I thought. Too late now, but I thought we said it was.
Yeah, because you could strategically call an opposite pocket and poorly leave. Right?
Right. Like you could strategically pocket the 9 in the wrong pocket.
Yeah.
So I'll make sure that that gets relayed to them after this rack. Pretty soon we'll have an official out there with gloves on and everything. That's okay. I don't think I would. Well, I guess he could have still made the 8, but that's
Yeah.
not easy. All the way down the table.
Nice shot.
Very nice. The amount of times you had to use that today was unbelievable.
Yeah.
I've seen you use that thing like 5 times in my life.
And I think that was all 5 times I've ever used it.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Yep. Just the special little spots on the table. It happens.
I mean, you're not, what are you, like 6'2", 6'1"?
6'2", yeah. And I've got the extension on my cue.
Yeah, not short.
right?
A little too hard.
Yeah.
Now it's
So
on
is she cutting it in or banking it in?
if I had to bet, I would say bank. Yep.
Primarily because the concern of she's probably concerned about the scratch in the upper left if she tries to cut it into the side.
Right.
She would have sped that up.
Yeah, what's she doing? She usually just slams them in.
And that's, that's something that's a good little nugget of knowledge is if you have the opportunity, of course, there's always going to be exceptions. If you have the opportunity to hit your banks at a fairly consistent speed, then you'll start to obtain an eye for those banks because the speed heavily influences the rebound angle. The softer you hit it, the wider the rebound angle will be. The faster, the more acute the angle will be.
Right.
So if she would have hit that at a regular speed there, that would have been nuts straight in.
Right.
Ooh.
Not quite as easy as the last one, but this should go in here.
Mhm.
Okay, so Julietta goes up 2-0.
Left two from me. I mean, shit, we just started. Because neither of us hit cards. So then, when we miss, right?
You're gonna hear me down just a little bit. Are you able to move it?
Nothing dropping on the break, but oh, there's push-outs though, so we'll see if
Do
we
they
see a
remember
push.
that?
I don't know if they
Remember, you can push out. Yeah.
Yep,
Going
they're
over
being
it right
told.
now.
Yeah, because I think I think Eric was like, okay, how do I get to the one from here?
Damn, this music is really pumping. I mean, it's not that hard to play safe off of this shot.
I mean, it's not a bad bank, but.
You know,
Right.
bank off the right side of that one ball, stick it behind the pink 4, stick the one ball in the middle of the table.
So she passes.
There's so many obstructions on the table. The safe is a pretty easy play here, but
Right. I'd imagine that this is gonna be. I imagine he's gonna go for the bank here.
yeah, I mean, you could also bank it to the upper right pocket and still have a decent shot on the 2 ball.
Right.
He's playing safe. He just played the opposite way we would have played it.
Right. Is good attempt.
Another tough one ball. Good shot.
Yeah, that was great. Too
Yeah.
bad not rewarded.
And you can still see that 2 ball, and he actually has fairly decent shape. Get around on 3. That's what Eric does, though. He sinks the tough shots.
Right. Just overcut it. But these here with nothing. Nice 7 feet between the 2 balls. Nowhere really to go. I think I would try to tuck the cue ball behind the 7 here.
Yeah.
Should be fairly easy to do.
Julietta had that going, but she just hit it too firm. But she's good. I wonder if Eric planned the matching hoodie with mask.
Oh, he planned it.
Gonna bend this around.
Perfect.
Yeah. Not an easy shot here.
Mm-mm.
Ooh.
She almost nailed it though. So close.
It's sharp, but I'm gonna call it just in case because it doesn't really hurt me.
So Eric's calling the 9 for funsies here. Never hurts.
Safe is what he meant to say.
Yeah.
I just want to see somebody make one of those. Just, oh, I guess I'll just call it 9 just in case I accidentally touch it.
Just every shot, regardless, you just call the 9 somewhere.
Maybe I'll do that on the next match. Stay tuned next week for a 2-hour-long event where I call the 9 ball on every shot.
Oh, there's a window. Should have this. Oh, I think it tucked in. Again, it's hard to tell from this camera angle. Like, so that was curious. So a couple shots that I know that Rob and I had in our match. Did you assume that we could see it and we had to do something else? Yeah.
Yeah, there was a couple where we thought you thought, yeah, we thought you could see it, or but really what it was we thought you couldn't see it.
Oh, got it.
There was several of those, and then you guys would just nicely pocket it, and we're like, oh, okay.
Bend in another shot here. Oh no, he's drawn. That's a hard shot to do.
Yeah.
He's gonna leave it. Finally, that 3 ball's gonna die. Hopefully.
Should. But I would assume so.
I didn't want to do the commentator curse, so no assumptions.
I'm pretty good at that. I feel like I've cursed quite a few people so far while I've been back here. That is not what she wanted to do there.
Yeah, next shot, the pink 4 ball. Should have just tapped it in.
Tap in. Go to your home. We're getting sued.
It's in.
She's just so money with those. It's crazy.
Yeah. Man, she's seen the shots. She's gonna cut this all the way down.
You think?
Yeah, I know.
I think she's gonna go for the kick. It just seems like her style.
No, she's going for. She's trying. I think she's trying to bank it cross side. Yeah. So kick it into the side.
Right.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't realize she could see the. She saw the whole ball.
I don't know if she could see enough though to get that.
All right, Eric, this is your time. You got this. Something Eric never does is he never goes up and just shoots. He always thinks,
Yeah.
which is good and bad.
Well, fairly rare for somebody of his short amount of playing experience to do that.
Mm-hmm. I know. I've definitely been guilty of like overthinking my shots, which is extremely frustrating.
Yeah.
Wow. I thought she was gonna go aside there, or maybe she was trying to, and that's
I
kind of
would-
on the 50-yard line there.
I would have done the same. I wasn't even looking at the side. I wonder if Eric's got a mask that matched every hoodie that he wears. I don't know if I've not seen him in a hoodie before. Have you?
Yeah, he wore. He wore, he wore like this thing like my grandma would wear.
What?
It was
What
like
is
a
that?
flowery blouse. I remember it was like one of the.
Nice cut.
There you go, man. Stop. There you go.
I see you getting ready. Don't do that. I'm not looking. I can just see it.
Eric accusing Juliet of sharking him.
Watch him miss this.
See?
Oh!
Nice shot. All right, just a reminder, our third and final match for tonight between Brian and Kyle should be a pretty fun match to watch.
Yeah, that should be really good. Brian plays super defensive. Kyle plays actually pretty defensive. I mean, he played pretty aggressive when I played him, but last week I think he changed his mentality a little bit, and he did really well. So it should be a great match. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for every match though, so
Yippers.
I'm pretty guilty of that. I just assume every match is gonna go hill and just be exciting, and we're gonna have fireworks.
Uh-oh, in the drink.
No.
Oh. Is that dry too?
You're right.
2 fours. Yeah. Damn. That's just lucky right there. Unlucky, lucky at the same time.
But she can always, she can push here if she wanted to. I mean, I don't think she is going to. She's just gonna hit this.
Ooh, did she call the knife for funsies?
I don't know.
All right, we got Eric figuring out this is not an easy shot either. It's never easy when you're on the rail. That's for sure.
Plus distance, plus cut, plus yeah, it just
Yeah,
gets
I'm
complicated.
trying to get on this 2 ball. All the balls on the rail. Going big.
He's gonna drill it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. You
There's
gotta
a
do it.
funsies.
Yep.
Yep.
Gotta do it here.
You know, might as well try.
Yep, might as well try.
We got Juliet, the ninja. It's like her shirt and mask are the same pattern but in different colors.
They might.
That's an awkward shot.
Yeah, this is gonna be. Oh, way closer than I thought it was gonna be.
Oh, that's an evil lead.
Oh, look at that. It's just a bridging complication.
This is definitely ugliest rack of the night, I think, as far as layout goes.
Yeah.
I feel like she's gonna just clobber. Oh, she didn't.
They haven't not had any easy racks.
Actually, I feel like once they stop chasing a ball around, that their racks have gone fairly quick. The problem is they just chase like 1 or 2 balls around for like 10 minutes. But it's tough when you end up with safeties.
Nice oh.
Oh, that's gonna be. Oh, it just popped out.
All right, so follow this 1 ball, 2 rails, should have natural shape on the 2. Just a little bit of right. Oh, she drew it.
Tough shot here.
Yep. And she's gonna get on that same side of the 3 ball.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He said the same
He
thing.
did.
There's like an echo in the room. He just got down and fired that. Oh, dang.
How did that not go in?
I don't know. Yeah, I cannot believe how fast he got down and fired that.
He just wanted it gone. Oh, the 7 ball's gone.
All right, what do you do here? So the super fancy fun shot would be to bank this cross side, hit it into the purple 5 ball, make it off of that, and then do a breakout.
So I was thinking something similar, except I would have called the 9 ball for funsies.
There you go. All right, Eric, debating how to get on this pink 4 ball after pocketing the red 3. I got pink on my mind. A pink 4 ball, and he's wearing all pink.
Mm-hmm. I think he's got pink glasses too, like salmon colored glasses. I don't think he's wearing them right now. He's wearing his pool glasses.
Who says salmon?
Isn't that what color that is? That's what color his mask is, isn't it?
Men don't say salmon. They just say pink, Alan.
I don't know.
Men know 8 colors. Women know like 17,004. And that's just blue.
Yeah. So Eric doing the right thing and messing up ball in hand so that Juliet has to deal with it.
Yeah, there you go. You clean it up.
Yeah.
And that's rough. No clean line to the ball whatsoever. I definitely hedge my bet that Juliet is going to hit this because it's a bank. So, or a kick. Oh,
No.
commentator's curse.
Yep. Oh, and then she almost messed it up.
So 4 ball's still not easy, but you know we got Team Pink, so this should go down.
This is it's his ball. It's
Yes. Yeah.
destined to go in.
Eric's got a very intense pool face.
He does.
You don't notice the little things until you put a mask on most of their face. You
Mhm.
see the other things that are moving.
I was like, I think Matt is smiling here, but he could also be really angry.
That's kind of funny to think about. Is the exact opposite emotions look exactly the same in the eyes?
They do. They're pretty. I think they're pretty close. I don't know.
Let's check it out. Yeah, Eric definitely does the evil eyebrow thing happening. Oh, pulled a me.
Okay, so look at his face now. That's the face of anger.
Yeah, but he giggled at the end. That's just confusing.
Yeah. Not easy. 9 ball's kind of in the way. Kind of. Like that.
Well, this is Julieta's number right here. Her or Eric, they just nail these really hard shots. Ten. Oh,
Would have been. Oh. All right. This is that shot he's got. No curse.
nice shot.
Told you no curse.
Do it again.
Same shot. Oh, that's okay. That's
Yeah, he's just saying if he would have made that, he would have scratched, and I agree with him.
yep.
And watch the replay here. We get a delayed shot on the live. No. No, he would have been safer if he would have cut it in. If that's a thing. Alright, Julie, time to make the highlight reel.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have to just have like Julieta's bank school video at the end of this session.
Yeah, she should just open up a clinic.
Yeah.
Julieta's School of Banks.
It's gonna be fine.
Interesting.
Okay.
I'll always hit that. Well, kind of like I did in my match. Just send the object ball to one long rail and the cue ball to the long rail and let them take the bait.
Yep. Yeah, that's one of the fun things in League is when you kind of know your opponent and you know they play aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
You can just kind of just bait them out essentially.
Ooh, she went side.
Just dare them to take a bank shot or something.
Well, I'm not going to say it, but
Yep.
I can do that to my buddy Eric. Good shot here to watch him either miss or make this. You guys will know it first.
Don't overthink this, man. Just shoot it.
Yeah, just pull the brows out, fire away. There it is. Nope.
Oh, okay. I don't want to be this person, but I think this one's going in.
You think so?
I think so. I mean,
Let's have dual commentator curse happen. And
yeah.
This is in.
It's in.
Can of corn.
It's literally on a.
She should take her time in chalking this up.
It's literally on a tee. Oh.
Oh, that looked way closer on the other camera. We were freaking out and there's no issue.
Julieta goes up 3-1. Eric has left two 9-balls, 3 9-balls, 3 9-balls, all three.
So Jordan joined us. I don't know how long you've been with us, buddy. Thanks for tuning in. He is absolutely correct. There's nothing free on this table, and you could be feeling good, no nerves, and still just shank 9-balls or the 8-ball to the 9-ball, like we demonstrated many times tonight. So it is just a tough table to play on. There's no cheating it. Got to hit pure every time. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing it.
Yeah, when I inherited, I just shouldn't say inherited this table. When I purchased it, the pockets were shimmed exactly as they are now, and I don't even know. I've never even measured it.
That's unfortunate.
There might be a window there.
Yeah, it looks like it.
What's he doing here? Huh. Okay.
He said there's not a big enough window. Let me shoot it real quick. See what I can hit.
These are some racks, man. Jordan says he can't hear anything.
Like at all?
Are you talking about the table or us, Jordan? Because we definitely have our audio feed. Yeah, it should be reading.
Is anybody else other than Jordan having a problem with not hearing us?
I suspect he's probably talking about the table, but I'll check the feed really quick here.
Kyle says audio's good. Tries to gun it in there.
Or you're gonna come into something you really don't want.
Nice shot. Good speed.
There you go.
Get a string together here, Eric. Ooh, he wouldn't have liked that leave.
That's fine. It's a fine lead. Jump it. No, that would have been obviously awful. Okay.
You have to come up with a monster hit here. Lots of top right. Come back around. Back to where her shoulder is right now for the 7.
Just not enough oomph.
I think she just hit that center ball. I think that was just a rolling cue ball.
It's hard to tell what I would do here. I think, yeah.
Juliet is special.
Money.
Oh.
Did she hit that?
No. Just barely missed it. Alright, so Eric ball in hand here. Let's see if he can finish it out to prevent Julietta from getting on the hill.
Okay. All right.
This is a tricky shot.
It is. Where are you sending this?
To the side.
Yeah.
Send it to the side. I'd have to really see it to see what spin I want to put on it.
Okay.
Not quite.
A good shot. Not the best leave. He should be able to get this though. Nope.
Oh.
That is a good leave though.
Yep. Didn't leave it in the pocket this time, which is always
Lots of distance here.
huge.
Got fairly lucky with that. See what Mr. Salmon has to say for a return. Do you think Eric would call it salmon? You go, that's pink, you go, it's salmon, dude. You think that would happen?
Maybe. Maybe.
Do you think salmon color was invented to try to sell more clothes to men that were that tone? Like, no, dude,
That's a good way of
not pink,
marketing
it's
it. Yeah.
salmon.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I feel
It's
better
salmon.
about it.
You know that thing that you like to fish?
Yeah, men fish, so salmon. Not an easy shot still. Lots of things can go wrong.
Why is the 9 twice as hard as any other ball?
That shows you the distance right there. She's having trouble trying to figure out a bridge here.
Still,
It's not
still
easy.
not easy.
No.
This is still very hard.
Just as hard as it is to get them in the pocket, I think it's hard when they come back out too. No, it was good stuff.
Now we should have a 4-1 rack lead here from Julieta. Giving it a good look-see here. Not taking anything for granted. There she is. All right, so 4-1 Julieta, and I want to remind all our viewers this is match 2 of 3. We have our third match coming up here shortly. Brian versus Kyle should be a pretty good match. I think on paper, in terms of league performance, I think Kyle's got a slight edge, but on this table, as we've proven, time and time again, that kind of just goes out the window. So it's about finishing each rack all the way, and who will reveal the victor.
As an 11-year-old?
Julieta wiping the cue ball off. It's always a good move between racks or when you've got ball in hand, just to make sure you don't leave any chalk marks in the cue ball. Some of you might not know, when you have a bunch of chalk marks on the cue ball, if that cue ball rolls around and hits that object ball, it can create a skid or a kick, whatever you want to call it, and throw the balls offline or have them react in an otherwise unpredictable manner. So always good to wipe that off.
You'll occasionally even see, pros in the middle of their run just, hey, I want the cue ball cleaned.
Yeah, and as long as they've got, typically pros are playing with a shot clock, so as long as they've got an extension left or they've got ample time.
Right.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't think they do that on stuff like the Moscone, where they do have the shot clock, but when they had that unlimited time,
I've seen it done. I've seen people burn their extension to
Really?
Yep, all the
Wow.
time. Yeah, or a lot of times, right after the break, the shot clock for the shot directly following the break is usually 45 or 60 seconds.
right.
And you'll see that happen a lot. It's a good angle. It's not an easy shot though. Should be natural speed to come off this 3-ball, bounce on that rail, come back to the rail where he's shooting off of right now. Take the pink 4-ball on the side pocket. Just like that. Oh shit. Yeah, that's more or less good. That was a great shot, minus the rattle.
Yep.
Okay, we got Juliet attack on this 3-ball, which is pretty well hidden right now. But Juliet, no stranger to the rails. She had the pocket lined up with a giggle.
That whole player's in trouble when he turns 21.
All right, so we got Eric back at the table here. Let's see what he can do. String something together here. That 5-ball is not in a very good spot, so he's got to play some pretty tight position here. Looks like he's going to bang into the 9-ball here. Oh, he missed it. Nice shot. So I would draw this.
Draw it right back, right?
Draw it back. You come right towards that corner pocket. Overdraw this actually. Uh-oh.
That's the literal opposite of draw.
Opposite day for that shot.
I said, I don't want to deal with the 5. You deal with it.
I'll even give you ball in hand.
Yeah. I dare you to make the next 5.
Lots of traveling to do here on the table, going from the purple 5 to the green 6, back down table to the brown 7.
And that is nowhere. No man's land. That's what I meant to say. Not nowhere.
Table's definitely playing fast though, so it's surprising to see somebody come up short. Julia's like, what?
Freaking money, man. She owns her own bank at this point.
Yeah, people. Yeah, she's smiling under that mask.
She is, for sure. Here comes the same thing, but kick version of it.
I think we should just move the mini fridge into here because it's way more convenient for drinking.
For sure.
I have to mute my mic. It's just annoying.
All right, Eric.
Not a bad hit.
Eric's gonna clean these up right here. There's room for it right here.
Yeah, there is. It'd be noisy though.
It would be just a constant hum.
Yeah. It takes
And
on.
people coming in,
Yeah.
getting their water or beer or whatever.
That's another good point. The fridge is a very popular visit during league night.
I actually thought the 7 was good too. I mean, there.
Yeah. We should do a highlight reel of all those that happened in one night. You could just play a song because it'd be like a drum beat.
There'd be a lot.
All right, Eric.
That's okay, Eric. That's fine. Not easy, but that's okay. You missed the last easy one, so you wanted a slightly harder one. Just
Yeah, I think we've come to the conclusion that a cut here is actually harder than it appears.
There you go.
All right. So we got we got a 2-4 race right now, racing to 5. Another quick reminder: right after the conclusion of this match, we've got our final and third match between Brian and Kyle. Stick around for that; it should be a pretty strong match. All right. We've got Eric breaking rack 7.
The 9 just like to sit.
So shot at speed, Eric should be able to take this one in the upper left and then kind of drift over for the 2-ball. Ooh, drew it. He fired that thing real fast. All right, so Julia's got a fairly easy one here. Granted the distance, just kind of follow this up so she can shoot the 2-ball in the corner pocket she's standing next to. There we go. And draw this back so she can shoot the pink 4 into the side. Does surprise me.
Sorry, scratch. I would make a scratch. I was so convinced it was gonna scratch, I was like,
Nice shot.
trying to
All right, that cleaned up the table quite a bit here. Almost looks like you set up a drill here. Follow this in. Yep, nice shot. Fantastic shot. Watch your speed here. Nice soft hit. Should leave it center table-ish. Oh, that was a great shot.
Wow.
All right, Eric back at the table here.
Lost the cue ball a little bit there.
He's all right. I don't think she would have liked staring at that 9 ball right there, anyways.
Not really. I mean, she's got a shot, but definitely not what she wanted.
Okay, so we have Julieta back at the table. See if she can finish this out to take the match. Ooh. All right, it's up to Eric to keep it alive here. Sometimes this is like torture.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're staring at so much space. It's just like, what's the simplest thing? And this is where you really see people's preferred shots come out, right?
Yeah.
And even, you know, what's the greatest percentage of getting on that 9 ball? That's what you really need to be looking at right now.
Right.
And you'll have a lot of people shoot the way Eric's shooting, where they're most comfortable just doing a follow in a straight line. They at least know the path of the cue ball. They might not know necessarily where it's going to stop. But in this particular shot, that speed's going to be pretty critical to get a nice shot on that 9 ball, because it's the
Yeah.
pressure ball.
It's gonna be way short.
He's
Well,
okay. He's all right.
Not nearly as short as I thought it was gonna be.
He's able to get his bridge hand on the table. He'll be all right. There it is.
There you go, buddy.
Eric not going easy. Another quick reminder. We do have a third match coming up after this tonight between Brian and Kyle. Should be a pretty good match. Again, we've handpicked all the matches that we will be playing throughout the season. We've handpicked the ones we thought were going to give you guys the best entertainment value, one way or another. And so that's how we came up with the recipe for the matches you guys see on the live stream.
Devin was always trying to score in 10.
I think so far we've done a pretty good job with it.
Oh, absolutely.
I think so. So this is, I was kind of talking about this earlier, but we're at 10. We've played 10 matches now. This is the 11th,
Mm-hmm.
and like 7 or 8 of those have been really close.
Yeah, the majority of them have been really close.
I think there's been two kind of blowouts, but other than that, they've almost all have ended either 3-5, 4-5.
Mm-hmm.
So, which is great because we have such a wide variety of skill levels here.
Yeah, and you know, I know, let's see, so 4 of us happen to be on a particular league night team together. And so we've got that history, so we can speak on that. In regards to the players that got selected for the Seeking Gravity ensemble, you know, we've played with them throughout, off and on, the last 2 years.
Right.
Competitively against them and their teams in league. So we've got a good sense, more or less, where people are sitting. So when we handpicked these matches, we had something to go off of. It wasn't just, you know, a randomized thing, right?
Right.
Firework?
Yep. Happy 29th of June.
Always worth celebrating.
That's
Alright.
not quite where you wanted that, I don't think.
So, does the pink floor ball? It'd be funny if it had a window all the way down to the corner pocket.
I think it might.
It's hard to tell.
Now I just kind of
You can't tell from there. Where is he looking? Where is he queuing up? Man, he's queuing all the way
You can
down.
see it.
How funny. See if he can hit the field goal here. He looks like he's queuing for the side though. Oh, he was going for the line.
Oh,
Oh, I wasn't even thinking that.
gamble. Didn't pay off.
No.
Fun to take though.
Yeah, that's not good.
Not good.
Gonna slouch over to that side of the table. The audience. See if she can do it one more time.
There's no way she hits this.
No.
No rail.
Not quite.
No rupture contact, and everybody watching to the side really wanted her to get that. You know, Eric kind of looks like a foot soldier from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I don't know if you're familiar.
It's been years, but yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Pink throws you a little bit, but you know he's one of the foot.
Oh, look at me.
Oh, look at you. Eric, voicing a little bit of frustration there, I think.
I think that's something that is a challenge for everybody, and that's going to be the focus over time, endurance.
Yeah.
Right, it's a hard thing to. It just takes a ton of. I mean, if you don't do any practice sessions where you play for 3 hours, you really never acclimatize to that. But
Right.
it is a very real thing trying to stay focused and stay sharp
Oh wow.
for such a long period of time.
Especially when you haven't been like shooting that great or feeling that great about your shots.
Yep.
It just, the longer the night goes on, the more you're thinking, man, do I just want to be done? Like, how do I deal with this right now?
And now I have the dreaded, what do I do with my leaves? It's all in hand that I don't want.
You want it.
Oh, you want it.
It kind of almost is.
So again, this kind of goes back to what people feel most comfortable with. There's a number of ways you can play this shot, and she lucked out there.
Yes.
I believe the 7 passes the 9. Yeah, the way she just kind of lined that up. A little draw shot here. Nice. She would have liked a little bit more there, but she can go 2 rails here. You definitely don't want to try and hold this. I think a lot of people make that mistake when they're newer.
Yeah.
Is they just try to hold it 1 rail. They don't see that path to do multiple rails here.
I think that's probably gonna happen here, to be honest.
She can try and hold it.
Yeah. No.
Not the worst, but not the best. So this is for the win. And take her time here, that's for sure.
Yup. You mean the hard left?
She's
Is that
having a
the one-
conversation.
Midnight.
Not what I would do.
Stay up. Yeah, okay. All right, so Eric's gonna take a crack at this 9 to take it hill.
It's been a good comeback for him. I mean, he's had a shot on the 9 ball for every rack. Obviously, I think 3 or 4 of those leaving the 9 ball just in the pocket, ready to go. Such as that.
Well, I didn't jinx it, but I was thinking it's a really good shot.
You did jinx it.
You did
No,
fix
you
it.
just
Not
say
out loud.
you have to say.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
If you don't say it, it doesn't count.
Well, that's the thing.
One good thing was sorry.
She keeps talking on her shot. I would never do that. There it is.
So Julieta takes the match.
All right, guys, we will be right back with our third and final match between Brian and Kyle. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Even for a second, if you don't feel like you're gonna make it, get back up and go back down in more positive.
looking for the best music for your videos? Then you should check out Artlist. Freedom!
So fresh, so new.
Freedom!
It's all for you.
All for you.
All right, guys, we are back and we are legging for the break. We got Brian and Kyle here. A little hard from Brian here. I think Kyle's going to be the victor.
No.
Whoa, what?
That
Did you
way
did
down.
you see that kind of? Was that the lens or did that curve?
I want to say that was the lens really badly, but I'm not sure.
All right, so Brian won the leg, and you'll be breaking here, rack 1. Looks like we got Rob manning the cam 3.
Four ball.
Nice. That actually, with that falling, there's a decent layout here. It's nice seeing a rack where all the balls weren't along the rail.
Yeah, it's been a couple of racks since we've seen that, I think.
Uh-oh.
You know, I only stepped out there for a second, but I'm pretty sure I heard him saying that he was gonna get the first break and run today.
Brian?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm waiting for it.
He needs some warming up still.
That was his first shot?
Little 8-ball love.
Yeah, he didn't want to make that, he said.
Desk came with the building, so I was just curious what was in there.
Mm-hmm.
If you find a gold bar in this desk, let me know, please.
No, I will not.
If I see you struggling to walk out of this building,
I would hope that I could sneak it out.
a gold bar.
Through my backpack.
Do you know how much a gold bar weighs?
They're pretty heavy.
I gotta look this up.
It depends on, I mean, obviously it depends on how
Like,
big the bar is.
Well, a gold bar, I can't remember what it weighs. It's a lot. I used to know this random stuff.
Brian playing a little defense. Brian's very, very defense oriented. Kyle is no doubt going to go get his jump cue. That is what he's doing.
So the best I can find, like your stereotypically you see it in a movie gold bar, is 28 pounds.
I could so take that out of my backpack.
Yeah, you could.
You
But
wouldn't
like,
even-
I'm thinking if you had to like stuff it in your cargo shorts.
I would put it in my cargo shorts, yeah.
Or
I would
try to like pretend like it's part of your belly, you know, and like you have to scratch it the whole time when you're walking out.
Yeah, oh, I'm feeling so sick. Night ball. Oh, the night ball's going in here. This is gonna be a quick rack here.
All right, so Brian, ball in hand.
Brian
ball in hand?
is. What's he doing?
Does he not see it? Brian, you're gonna hate yourself
Yeah,
when
you're
you rewatch this, Brian. Brian, the 9-ball. Please, Brian. Oh, I wonder what Kyle's thinking right now. Oh no, you better make this. Brian, I'm sending him thoughts. Brian, 9-ball. Everybody just think 9-ball right now.
He said he saw Eric out of the corner of his eye, but he missed.
That's right where I wanted to be too.
No, you wanted to be finishing the next
Yeah.
the next rack breaking.
You wanted to watch Kyle rack your next rack of balls.
He just saw it.
See you later, man. See you, man.
Good shit, man. Have a good night.
Alright, we got Kyle down. Shooting, playing another safe.
See you guys later.
Oh, I'm calling that 9 here.
Funsies.
Whoa, now, does he call the 9-ball and try and get it there?
So Brian.
Now he sees
Well, he saw it after he shot. I think somebody said, "So no 9-ball, huh?" And he went, "Oh my gosh." We tried, just so you know. Most of those of you guys watching, most of us do end up rewatching our.
There it is. He got it after all. Nice shot, Brian.
Nice.
I think the internet feels redemption for you.
He wanted the harder shot. Ross and I do want to tell him, but most of us do come back and watch our stuff. So it's pretty.
Oh, that's rough stuff.
It's pretty fun to do that, and we'll definitely see stuff where we have regrets.
I'm looking for how many balls could I make and get to a safe that I didn't even look at it.
Right.
Makes the wing ball. Can probably see the one here.
So this is why I will break, and I might send the cue ball to the back half of the table, like where the rack starts. Maybe 1 out of 30 from a really bad miss hit. I'm always trying to leave the cue ball in the front, what you're looking at right now, table side, the right half of the pool table, because that's where there's a 90% chance where the 1-ball is going to hit.
Yep.
Now the 1-ball might hit the side pocket on the knuckle and bounce back. I think that actually happened on my game twice.
It did.
So
You also
I was-
got kicked.
yeah,
No way. Okay, I was gonna say.
but that's going to give you your best shot of a good lie on the 1-ball is being able to either do a stop shot. Your ideal location is leaving that cue ball in the middle of the table,
Right.
without a doubt. Some pros have the break so dialed in they know exactly where that 1-ball is going and they can stick the cue ball somewhere else. But center of the table, best chance of having a shot on the 1. Kyle firing away.
Brian begging the ball to sit. It sort of does, I guess.
Line up the Bankaroo.
3 balls in the way. I think I probably would have tried to send that in the side. And then come out 3 rails back to center table.
Yeah.
I think. In my head, that's what I would try to do.
Yeah, a lot of people when they don't see kind of a cut, they don't see the cutbacks in the side pocket very often. They just see the bank. They go straight to the banks. All right, we got some close-up action on camera 3 for the night. Good job, Rob. Keep it up, buddy.
Short. All my banks today.
Kyle hasn't had a lot of opportunity tonight so far, just staying patient, just wise.
And very hard to do.
Yeah, at some point you just kind of want to fire balls and see,
Yep.
make a ball. Nice hit.
Oh, got real lucky, or not lucky, but
Got a good reward out of it
Yep.
too.
got real pretty is what I was trying to say there.
Pretty for him, not the other,
Correct.
not the incoming player.
Correct. The jump cue is out faster than, well, I could have walked to go get it, I guess. He is eager to make a jump shot.
Nice shot, Rob.
Did I hit the 2 first?
I
don't think so.
No, it did not. Ooh. Tried to skin it. Ball in hand. All right, so Kyle's going to get his chance here to do some damage. I think you want to roll that a little bit further. Getting out for this 3 ball is not easy. You have to power draw this. It's a fun shot.
He's playing top. Whoops, follow.
Yeah, I was gonna say that 9 ball's in the way for that.
Well, he
got
got
lucky.
lucky there,
Yeah.
but he tied up the 9 pretty hard. Well, he tied up the 4 ball pretty hard.
Yeah.
I don't think that 4 ball has a pocket anymore.
That's just a sad thing to say, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
4 ball doesn't have a home. Hard shot to play at speed with inside English like that. Something I gotta practice more. So I don't want to say this, but I kind of have to say this. Have you seen Silence of the Lambs? Brian's kind of got a little bit of the Hannibal going on. I'm digging it. It's an intimidation factor for sure.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, maybe I should go get a nice, like a good scary mask, like something to. I'm just gonna come in with a full gas mask.
Or just get some crazy ass Halloween masks.
Yeah, yeah.
Like zombie.
Yeah.
Playing a zombie.
There we go. That could be fun.
Nice
Nice
shot.
breakout.
No love.
That could be fun. Have just a night where we do that. I feel like we're gonna be in masks for a while, so. That's Ben. That was a good breakout. He didn't
Yeah, it was.
didn't get a reward. thinking, how can I hide this cue ball right now? I don't think he's gonna go for this bank, but I could be wrong. I was wrong. No, that's the same thing as a safe. Cue ball up against the rail,
Yeah.
all the way across the table. So a nice little two-way shot there, I guess.
That'll do.
Those are so hard.
Yeah.
The only thing you can see is the top eighth of the ball. You have the one tip spot where you're going to have a clean hit, and the rest of it's going to have a little bit of wiggle. Wow. Nice shot.
So tough shot, but he's got pretty good line on the 8 ball if you can sink the 6. Nope. Brian commanded that ball to sit on the rail.
Yeah. And it listens. Like a good 6 ball.
Not an easy shot. Let's see what he's doing here. Gonna smash it in. Huge risk of a double hit there, I feel.
And I don't think he would not have liked the lie he got anyways. Not that.
That's how much table there is to cover. You can't even see the cue ball right now. Dang.
Oh.
We haven't discussed this, a 3-ball foul rule.
We have not.
It never came up in conversation.
Which is surprising.
So that's something we need to ask the troop what they want to do.
I would assume, like at this point, not have it.
No?
Just because we're 4 weeks in. And they're used to not having it.
I mean,
Big sigh from Kyle.
this table will give it to you. Over and over again. It's relentless. So Rob thinks we should have a 3-foul rule, and if it were up to me and there was 11 more me's, we would say, yeah. I do think though that we should pull the other players. And you know, while we're at it, we've got a few viewers, so we can do a little poll here. I'm hoping that all of them know what 3-foul rule is. So a 3-foul rule, for anybody who does not know, is essentially you can, you know, play a safe, and if you hook somebody, they give you ball in hand, you can play another safe, and they can miss that. And so if they miss 3 fouls, if they conduct 3 fouls in a row, they essentially have to force concede the rack. And so the rack win goes to the player who got them to conduct the 3 fouls. So let's go ahead and see what you guys think. Do you think we should have a 3-foul rule?
He just missed another 8-ball, or he missed it again.
So Kyle technically would have 2 fouls in him right now, right?
No, it's in a row.
It wasn't in a row?
No,
Sorry, I was
yeah.
typing that poll out
Yeah.
there.
It sounded like a miscue there.
Yeah,
but
I did. I wasn't watching, but I heard it.
Kyle looking to tie it up. 1-1.
Ninja Kyle taking down the 9. Nice.
It goes to 9. Ties it up at 1.
No one voting on the 3 foul rule right now.
Vote.
Vote or die. Isn't that what it was? What was the slogan from the early 2000s? Was it vote or die?
Oh man, I don't remember. That sounds familiar.
MTV had a huge campaign. I think it was vote or die. Is MTV still a thing? I don't even watch TV anymore. I just watch Netflix.
I mean, the channel exists.
Do they even play music videos anymore?
No. That's way gone.
So-
MTV, they do like garbage reality shows.
So does everybody else.
Right. I mean, it's the kind of stuff my wife likes, which is obnoxious.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. My wife's not allowed to watch on my Netflix account. We have different profiles for that specific reason.
Yeah.
Which is good. So Netflix feeds me what I consider good content, and she can get all the TLCs and.
I don't mind TLC.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
I don't know if we can be friends anymore, Alan.
I don't mind. Well,
Tell me a good show on TLC.
you know what? I was thinking of what's the house hunting one? What's the one?
There's 14 house hunting shows on TLC.
No,
That's
it's
my
not
point.
TLC. It's like the Home Network or whatever.
Same
it's called.
thing, yeah.
No, I like that show. I like those ones.
That's
I like
good.
looking at houses that I'm never gonna be able to live in.
Yeah, it's depressing.
It is. It just makes me feel good.
Yeah. Gotta fulfill your desire as a consumer.
What do you do? Oh, I sharpen pencils for a living. My budget, $1 million.
Yeah.
Like what the heck? HDTV. That's what it is, right?
Yeah, it's terrible.
They got some stuff that's not the end of it, but
Rob lost all respect for you, and as he should as a real man.
that's fine. I don't care. I don't care what you think, Rob. When do we play, Rob?
You're both checking your phones right now,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Okay, viewers, stay tuned. I'll let you guys know when Rob's going down.
Team TLC.
Yeah.
Nice shot. We only had one vote, and they said yes. And I strongly suspect that's one of our players.
I think that's Rob.
All right, Kyle at the table here, trying to figure out how to counter this safe that Brian just played on him. Wow, that was interesting.
Hmm.
All right, so Brian gets a well-earned ball in a hand. Take this 2-ball down. Find a path to get to the 3-ball. I'd like to assume, but again, this camera angle can be deceiving. Just like he's kind of setting up there is kind of force follow this out. One rail and then come to mid-table. Oh, yeah, that's what I was concerned about, is glancing off that pink 4. He's still okay though, and he's actually got pretty good shape to play the 3-ball in the upper left and then come one rail down for the pink 4.
Week 10, Rob. We're ways out.
Oh, we got some time to build some drama.
Yeah, week 10.
I don't know how we build drama off the TLC argument. But
I know.
Alright. We got white belt Kyle in training. Pro side.
That's him. He meant that. Z-Bank. Well, depending on how he gets on the 7, this could be the end of this rack here.
Well, now we've become a true reality show because we've created a riff based off of a TLC argument.
Okay.
So this is feeling legit. I think we're getting our roots planted.
Yeah. Yeah, because every reality show, they all start nice and everybody loves each other.
And then they have the most ridiculous arguments.
Yeah.
It's good shape.
Yep.
He's going to draw this? Oh, he's just floating it down.
That's not what he wanted.
Yeah. I think he was trying to come all the way down the long rail here, but that just wasn't in the cards for that shot. Is Billy still here?
I think so.
Did you see that?
I did. Nice defense.
Nice shot.
It's going to be tough. Tough for Brian here. You know, Brian's actually made several shots like this already.
Kicks.
Yep.
There's that unique bridge that we were talking about the last time you played.
Not this
Oh,
time,
you
though.
cursed the shit out of him.
Yeah, I did. Sorry, man. He's going to watch this and go, man, I should have seen the 9, and also the commentators just need to shut up when I'm playing. See, that's sort of what you wanted to do that first time. On the 7. Follow it.
All right. So Kyle takes a 2-1 rack lead, bringing us into rack 4. See, a really cool shot there, Rob, is if you zoom in on the rack. And we got this pretty shot of just the rack and the logo. By the time he hears this through the live feed,
They'll be breaking.
yeah, but next time, Rob, we'll get him next time. It's an evolution. Uh-oh. Cue ball's in the drink, but it gets spread for the most part. The 2's a little sticky. That's the shot of this rack, because the rest of it's wide open.
he looking at the do? Is he planning on just, drawing it back?
You better bite down a little bit lower on that cue ball, Brian.
Yeah.
He's playing the 2-8? Or is he just playing on the saved?
It's in.
No. It's safe. One of the things that's common in your low and mid level players is and I even do this a lot, especially when I'm out of stroke, is playing those big draw shots or big follow shots. You really gear up and you move all the parts that shouldn't be moving. Your shoulder, your elbow, your hips, your head, everything. And so it's the hardest thing to do is hit shots with power and just sit on your shot. And oftentimes when I'm practicing on the table, when I get to practice, I should say, is I'm often guilty of staying so far down on my for so long on my shot that when either the cue ball or an object ball will come back and hit my cue stick, and which doesn't matter because you're practicing, right?
Right.
But it's the idea of shooting and kind of being a statue.
All the way down there. Because I think it has a chance to go.
Two balls in.
No.
Oh.
9 ball might be in here though. Did he call the 9 there?
I don't know.
People do that quite a bit here. We've had people call the 9 ball just in case a lot.
Yep. Oh
And
yeah, it's smart.
It is, but at the same time, like, I feel like that would get in my head. Like, instead of focusing on the actual shot, I'd be thinking, well, what if the 9 ball goes in here? This would be sweet.
You gotta hit this good though, because that cue ball can go on the side. There you go. Nice shot. Ooh, I thought he had it. All right. Kind of a drill setup here for the first couple. Draw this back 8 inches. Natural path off the 3. Oh shoot, I was thinking that purple 5 was the 4.
Yeah.
It's weird, I do it way more commentating than I do when I'm playing, which is the good way of having it happen.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Alright.
Kind of chasing the 2 ball around here.
Nice shot.
Very nice shot.
Good speed. Alright, Kyle's got looking at a tricky shot here. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yep.
He could reverse cut this into the other side, but another scratch danger. Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
Oh, dang it, the font came out.
I think it did come out. Yeah, putting the telephoto lens to work is pretty cool.
Yep.
Ooh, foul.
That is a foul.
Always good to see when a player calls a foul on themselves rather than waiting for his opponent to.
Yep.
The right thing to do. Good karma. There's enough rolls and luck involved in 9-ball. You want that on your side.
Right. And I think all the people that we have
Absolutely.
would do that.
Yep. The light banks that we have create an interesting shadow on the object balls. You notice that? There's like this kind of square haze.
Yeah. They're kind of cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're blasting this table with a ton of light. Our cameras really like it. Interesting way to get safe.
I think Brian's gonna be able to see this one. Not do anything with it, but see it.
I think if you play speed, you just barely nick the 5 and tuck behind the 7.
Yep.
No, he hit too little of it. Alright, so stroke test here for Kyle. Running this all the way down the table. Was he going for the side there?
No way.
There's no way.
There's no way. No way.
It almost makes you think he got a kick there.
At least you've only had one clean miss. I've had like 4.
Oh, there's that pocket. Saying hello.
Yep. Just add another one to the drum beat.
It's the remix. Nice shot. The inside English shot is so easy to miss, and I don't practice it enough.
Yeah, they're deceptively hard.
Yeah. I really try to avoid inside English at all cost, but it comes up way too often for me not to practice it more. So another defensive shot here.
Or offensive shot. Well. Make the 6 here and leave yourself a decent shot on the 7, and the rest of this rack should be able to go. No.
Oh, rough. So the 8's in play here. You got a double kiss happening there, Brian. He's lining it up, but there's like a, from what I can see, like a 90% chance it's going to double hit here.
Yep.
And you're going to, hopefully he sees another path here. I think he's checking everything here. The funsies. I don't think the cue ball will get there though, because it's going to double hit.
Probably not going to get there, but that's another direction I'm headed, so.
Oh wow. Yeah, you got lucky there.
Yeah. Again, that camera angle fools you. Tanner, yes, this is the first time we are wearing masks, so it's another adjustment all of these players are getting used to. So not only are they used to playing on a really hard 9-foot table with really tight shim pockets and getting broadcasted live to the world, we are now playing with a object on our face that we're not used to playing with. So it's just one more thing that these players are having to deal with.
Great shot.
Yeah, I don't know where you're at, Tanner, but in Washington State, governor mandated masks required in public here starting last Friday. I feel it's going to be a nationwide thing here before too long.
Most states probably.
Alaska's like, what's going on down there?
Yeah.
That
tough.
might go down the...
I think Tanner's like Midwest, right?
Volume's not down, Tanner. It might seem down on the... Ooh, he missed that entirely. Twice.
If you're gonna foul, you might as well go all the way.
Yeah. That does not count for two in the 3-foul rule, by the way.
Right. Brian just gets 2 ball in hands in a row.
No, Tanner, the music volume we keep at a low volume just so you can hear us and you're not fighting it. Ooh.
Oh man.
Brian's out of stroke. He needs to just kind of take a couple deep breaths and make sure he does a proper pre-shot routine. I think that's one thing that probably happens with ball in hand now that I think about it is it's not a routine thing. Ball in hand's an anomaly of sorts, right?
Right.
And so your head goes to another place, and so that might interfere with pre-shot routine. It's just double bank twice. So Kyle here to take his third rack. Just get composed.
Nice little stroke check here.
It wanted to stay up. This table, man. All right, so Billy's saying we're a little quiet, so we can, through the power of technology. Oh, our mics did get turned down. Let's try that. That sounds a little bit.
That sounds better.
Sounds a little bit more hot in my headphones, so that should probably help you guys. So thanks for the feedback on that. Yeah, I'm definitely hearing myself a lot more.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 4.5-ish on the 5 side. Oh, Rob gave me my angle, and I wasn't even paying attention because I was worried about the mic.
Yeah, there you go, Rob. Attaboy.
We'll get you in there. Good work.
Look at that.
Corner ball down, wing ball I should say, and a good shot on the one. I think this is the first clean. We haven't had a lot of good breaks with a good look on the one.
Not a whole lot.
Or if you got to look on the one, the next shot's like ridiculous to get on. So, and,
right.
You know, this isn't easy either. This is going to take a stroke to get down on the table for that 2 ball. Nice shot. Nice smooth. That's how you need to do it. A lot of people will jerk that shot and you end up overspinning and killing the speed on the cue ball.
Right.
It's that top rail.
Eric's just messaging me. He's very upset about leaving so many 9 balls in the pocket. He did it when we played each other too. He left 1 or 2.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't like the 2 ball isn't an easy shot, but it's more the 3 ball he's trying to figure out right now, and he's gonna have to go around the world here. So he's gonna have to go with the 2 ball, hit that top long rail, then the far right side short rail, then the bottom long rail, and hopefully he's got shape on the 3. Ooh, that came off funky.
It did.
You know, it really caught the rail.
It did. I mean, at least he ended up with a shot on the 3.
Yeah.
I mean, it could have been much worse.
He should have hit the short rail before the long on that. That's interesting.
Go for the safe.
Nice shot.
I think Brian's going to be able to do something here with this. I think he's going to be able to hit this.
There's a cut there. It's not easy. It's all about speed. So he's going to have to go 2 rails, 3 ball. Back down table for the pink 4. Oh, he went for the bank.
What?
That
That would
was
have been sweet. Shot of the year.
Do you know this Tanner fellow?
I did. So Tanner, or as I call him, Sparks, because we were in the military. He was
Okay. All right.
he was with me on my first command down in San Diego. I haven't talked to Tanner in shoot, 5-6 years. So thanks for tuning in, man. It's been a while. I hope things are going great.
And Kyle does not want that to go in. He's playing it safe 100% there. He might have left a window. It's hard to tell. We don't have an angle that really... No, he cannot see it.
He's just going to go behind the 4.
Yeah. All right, here's that dreaded angle where it's probably a double hit.
Yeah, Billy, I was in the Navy for 5 years. That's where I learned that I was bad at pool.
I laugh because it's true. Ooh, nice try. Ooh, bad luck on the leave. Scratching in the corner pocket.
That's actually where I realized that there is more to pool than just putting a ball in a pocket.
Drinking 14 beers and then trying to pocket balls.
I mean, yeah.
I have not done the research yet, but I am very curious as to why bars were selected as the venue of choice for pool tables. But that also goes with a number of critical hand-eye coordination sports.
Right, darts.
Darts, right?
Yep.
And then you have shuffleboard, which takes extreme touch. Which
Shuffleboard's so fun.
It is, and it takes an extreme amount of focus and hand-eye coordination and, everything that goes with that. And I just find it hilarious that all these things are in a location that is designed to destroy.
Yeah, to hinder all of that. Yeah.
It's like this cruel joke. Like, oh, you want to drink some beers? Try this.
Well, I mean, and you always have everybody who says, "Oh, well, I play better when I'm drunk," or
Yeah, like I race a race car better when I'm drunk.
yeah,
too.
right. Yep.
But that is a hint. I will hint at it. That is one of the topics we'll be covering in the show.
Yep.
And one of the legs of research I need to conduct is why bars are the venue of choice for pool tables.
Right.
So I know it's going to be this really long, crazy history. Will be good because it's a dedicated stream on this.
Oh, I missed it.
See?
Cool.
I know it's going to be this long, complicated history of why I feel that pool tables ended up in bars.
Right.
I am curious though, it doesn't give me a lot of confidence though with that idea that why shuffleboard and darts are also in bars. I mean,
Right.
why is that?
I don't know. Probably just foot traffic, I guess. Brian begging that ball to, or not Brian, but Kyle begging that ball to stop. Brian looking to just follow this a little bit,
Nice shot.
just like that. And then the tough shot, the straight in. Oh, I guess that's not quite straight in. Oh, wow.
Nice shot. All right, Brian coming back. Kyle still leads 3-2. Let's see if we get Rob on the tight telephoto. Get me my sweet shot. There it is. Good job. Focus. You got it. You got this, Rob. You got this.
The way I'm shooting tonight is why my Wednesdays is always my chiropractor appointment, because I get my massage from the chiropractor on Wednesday and then shoot on Thursday.
So it was really hilarious. Brian was just talking about his chiropractic appointment, and this just brought back a memory. So we were playing Brian's team in league. This is like 2 or 3 months. Well, not 2 or 3 months ago, like 5 or 6 months ago, shortly before we went into lockdown.
Right.
And so for those who don't know, I had 2 discs in my cervical spine replaced about a year ago. And so it still gives me a lot of problems. I'm still working through and figuring out how to work my body off of it. But I was sitting there so I had to do a lot of stretching to loosen that part of my neck up so it's not all clicky. And so I was kind of stretching out and working my neck exercises. And Brian walks in and he goes, "You sorry?" Yeah, I was like, and he's like, "Yeah, I just got back from the chiropractor. It's real rough." I said, "Well, I just had 2 discs in my neck replaced." So he was like, "Oh yeah, you got me beat, man," because he was complaining about how he just got done with the chiropractic thing, and I was like, "Oh, I just had my neck replaced."
Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh shit, you got me." It was pretty funny. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Rob, with the eyes focusing thing. In fact, becoming an old man, my eyes are starting to go on me, and I've got an appointment for contacts in July, so I'm very excited about that and hoping that I can see one ball now when I get down on my cue. So I'm pretty excited about that.
I used to have contacts.
So you used to?
Yeah,
You don't wear them anymore?
I got PRK.
You got what?
It's like LASIK, but not. There's PRK and there's LASIK.
What's the
and
difference?
It's the way they do it. So PRK is. So what they do for PRK is they take like a brush, and they essentially scrub the front of your eyeball off.
Interesting. So they just kind of reshape the lens on the outside.
Pretty much. And then they put a bunch of eye drops in, and then they give you a bunch of medicine, and you go into your room. And I mean, I did this when I was down in San Diego. And so I got it all done on Wednesday. And when I went to sleep Wednesday night, I woke up Thursday like 7 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
and couldn't open my eyes. And I was like, oh my goodness. Luckily, my roommate was in there. I made him go get me some food because I couldn't drive. You can't drive or anything. I can't even open my eyes. So he comes back and provided me some food. It was really, really a great moment in my life. But it only took like, I mean, it doesn't take that long. So they scrub your eyes and then they laser in, which is weird because you can like smell it, like.
Okay.
Which was odd.
Yeah.
Kind of threw me off. They didn't prepare me for that. Like I can smell my eyeball burning.
Yeah, that's not cool.
But it was.
Did they not say anything about that? Oh, by the way, you're gonna smell your burning eyeball.
Yeah, don't be freaked out.
Did they say something?
No.
Cool.
But like the scrubbing didn't hurt or anything like that. Nothing hurt. But the actual laser part, they were pretty surprised by how long they needed to do it for, because each eye was like 50 seconds, 51, 52 seconds.
Okay.
And they said that the average that they see is like 20 seconds or something like that.
Whoa. And that just, is it dependent on how bad your vision is?
Yeah, and probably the overall shape of your eye.
Right, so we got a cat and mouse game going here. Safe after safe here. So that was Brian. Coming back to the table's Kyle. You got the jump cue out. That is really close.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna have to be straight up, straight down. Well, straight up and then down eventually. But then LASIK, they just slice the front part of your eye.
Well, they use a laser, right?
I think that.
It's a laser now.
Is it?
Yeah, I believe it's a laser. Nice shot. I could be wrong, but like I want to do that so badly, but they say I just went on the journey of getting glasses like a year and a half ago, and they want you to have a steady prescription for 2 years.
Right.
You can only really do that once, I believe.
Right. So my eyesight is they pretty much tell you it's no guarantee. Like most of the time your eyesight is going to get bad at some point in time again. And so my eyesight's already kind of there. I'm probably going to need glasses at some point. Like realistically, I could probably go get glasses right now and have a low prescription, but probably clear some stuff out the 8 ball is going to go in. And so, yeah, but I couldn't have it again. I don't have enough eye left for them to ruin or fix, I guess. In fact, the reason why I had to do PRK is because I didn't have enough, I think, retina for.
Oh, really?
For LASIK.
So PRK is a more fine-tuned, call it, less margin of error.
I think so. It's a little bit more invasive though. I mean, the brush was weird.
Yeah.
Like, cause you know, you're awake and you see everything. And so you just
Really?
nice. And so you just get
Brian trying to make the highlight reel, but that's not how you do it, Brian.
essentially a dentist's toothbrush, and they just do it on your eye. It was interesting. 10 out of 10 would recommend though.
But you're saying your vision's already gone bad.
That's okay. This happened like 9 years ago, and my vision was already awful.
Okay. What comes around goes around.
Yeah, yeah. Kyle, ball in hand. 2 balls to get on the hill.
This is exactly how I would take the path too. 2 rails. So upper rail and then lower rail.
He's not going to
Oh,
get there.
he didn't get the speed.
50-yard line. He missed it.
Ooh.
I think. Okay, Kyle making him shoot it. Other way.
You can do it, Rob. A little bit more.
All right, so that ties us up at 3.
I slopped in half that rack.
Brian admitting to slopping in half the rack, but slops are okay as long as it's not the 9 ball.
They're all down here where the slop hole. They're all, yeah.
All right, so we've got a tied up race, 3-3, racing to 5.
Brian a little disgusted with himself there, shaking the head on the way out. It's hard to play this late match. Both of these guys, I think, showed up. They were here before me. I showed up at 6:30ish.
Yeah.
I think they were both here before me, and they're playing the late night match, so probably starting to get a little tired here. That's in the drink. Oh.
Or is it?
Not quite, but I think Brian's gonna be okay here.
Nice shot.
Very nice.
Bridge coming out for this bad boy. Yeah. Interesting bridge technique.
Safe.
Yeah, he's glad he didn't make that right now.
Kyle immediately breaking out his jump cue, I'm sure. You'll see him put the butt of it into a pocket here in a second. no. Choosing the smarter path. I thought for sure he was going to do it.
Alright, so ball in hand for Brian, coming in, shooting the blue 2. The pink 4 is
That's good.
not tricky. He should be okay. Speed's important here.
Kyle's miss actually just bumped the 5 out of the way of the 4, so that was actually quite bad as far as a miss goes. Sorry, Kyle.
Ooh. If you're gonna leave it,
It's a good place to do it.
we've still got a 9 diehard fans with us sticking it out. We're just past the 4-hour mark of our live broadcast.
What?
Time flies when you're broadcasting.
It does go by pretty quick. Fun little defensive battle here.
So Kyle's up to bat here. See how he wants to play this. Rail first is going to be by far the easiest here. He might be a little long. Ooh.
8 ball.
Nice.
Safe. Oh no, I'm just kidding. 8 ball. Hit the rail first.
Yeah, he got a rail. Ooh, nice shot.
Nice shot.
It's another soft shot to lay up for that 6 ball here.
It's gonna be way too hard.
Quite a reach for Kyle though. Yeah, he's gonna need the bridge.
I've never seen the bridge come out so often tonight.
You talk about late night, but I think most of these players, play in other leagues. They're match 4 of 5 sometimes right now.
Right, right.
So I think we're all there for late nights. I think it's when just your match in particular starts to run a little bit long in the tooth. It's hard to stay focused. Hard to do pre-shot routine, stay disciplined.
Especially when there's been a lot of defenses, accidental defenses, stuff like that. It's so easy once you start to get a little tired or just lose your focus to just give it a good whack. Kind of hope something goes in. It seems to be a very common thing to do.
Yeah, frustration isn't a great motivator of good thinking, good decision making.
Mm. For anything, and not just pool.
Yeah. of inside English here. Make it a lot harder. Yeah.
Gee whiz.
Everyone, Brian giving everyone the PG version of a bad shot there.
Yeah.
The gee whiz. I appreciate that.
That was good.
Yeah.
It's a lot better than us having to buy a bleep button.
Yeah. It's more disciplined than most of us. Brian's done a good job on that. Looks like he's hitting his fat.
And he did. And
All right. Yeah. So again, this is that later stage of a match where you just kind of make sure you're doing your pre-shot routine, you're staying focused, you're doing everything how you're used to doing it. Getting up off your shot if you're not feeling it. Resetting. It's really easy to do on the what we consider the quote-unquote easier shots, right? Just to get down and fire away.
yeah, don't chalk. You just step into the line and shoot, and
Well, that's the problem is they typically don't step into the line, right?
oh, that's true.
Yeah,
They
they
just
just
see it's
kinda-
easy and go.
Yeah, they walk around the table and get down on the cue. And we're all guilty of it. Brian making him pay the price.
Very nice.
Brian, the first one to the hill, 4-3. Taking the lead there. Again, we picked a good one.
We did. I think like all three matches tonight were close, or a lot closer than the score indicated.
Yeah.
I mean, yours was 5-4, right? 5-3,
I think
5-4.
it's 5-3.
The second match went 5-3 as well.
So, Danger Will Robinson with that cue ball on the break. They say, you know, you want a good break, but you only want to break as hard as you can control, and that's a really good way of looking at it. Is can I put this cue ball where I want it after I hit the rack?
Break is, other than making the 9-ball, the most important shot.
It's the most important shot of the game.
Yeah.
Not enough people put enough focus into it. A lot of people just get down and fire. Take your time on your break. Figure it out. What's going on? What's happening? Where's the cue ball going to go?
And just because you figured out a break on one table does not mean you figured out how to break either.
No.
You definitely, when you're doing a warm up, just do a break or two. Just see how it breaks. He's gonna end up okay here.
Yep. Let's see if Brian's gonna make contact here.
Oh, wow. Way off on that one.
Surprise for Brian, giving Kyle ball in hand here. Kyle could do some damage. Get this on the hill. Gonna draw this back into the top rail cushion. So this is an interesting play. Do you go forward? Do you go back? He's drawing.
And safe.
So Lady Luck favoring Kyle this rack, but that can change real fast.
This is so hard to deal with when you are tired and you just want to get, like, not going, but you want to get a run going. You want to get a good shot at the table, and then you spend 2-3 times in a row kicking at a ball.
I'd go 2 rails here. Nice shot.
Still the 29th, so they're good.
Playing safe, not too bad of a shot there.
That was.
And the only unfortunate thing there is that the 4 is in a fairly sticky spot. So limited to playing the short side of that pink 4 ball when he gets ball in hand here.
You hear that, Brian? He said when.
It's a hard shot here,
This
man.
one's tough.
I'd give myself a 30% chance of hitting this.
This one's tough. I'd probably go 5 rails here.
5. You got me good.
That was a good defense right there.
Ooh,
That was close.
that was close.
That was awfully close, but that did do the
Yeah, cleaned it up.
clean it up, which is a problem.
Is that your list for the night?
Yeah, it's pretty short. I haven't. Oh, damn it! Darn it! I didn't have this paper before, so I wrote some on these other squares. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of spaced on keeping track during the second match, so I'll have to go back through and see if there were any. I know Juliet had a couple banks, so I'll have to go look at those. For those interested, talking about shots of the week that we put into the videos,
Yeah,
I like to keep track of them as we go, so it's
Yeah.
don't have to rewatch 5 hours of footage.
So Kyle just discovering, as I did the hard way, that the table's playing quite a bit faster tonight. So humidity's obviously dropped a little bit, so the table's picking up speed.
Those are fireworks, right? At 11:30 on
I
a
hope
Monday
so.
night.
I hope so.
Man,
I kind of want to see the ball rattle in slow motion to see how many times it goes back and forth, because it happens so fast and so many times.
it would be very interesting to see. Like how much speed does the cue ball lose after every time it hits?
Well, you know, the pockets play so tight, it has very reminiscent outcome like a snooker pocket almost does. You know, because in a looser pocket of table, it'll jiggle and it'll kind of stay there. But on this, it'll throw that object ball. Like it retains a lot of that energy and will really toss an object ball.
Right.
All right, so Brian giving up ball in hand here to Kyle. So this is for Kyle to charge back and go hill here. Not easy.
No.
That shot's not easy, and then trying to figure out
How to get back to the 9 is tough.
yeah, it's going to be a pure speed shot getting back to the 9 here.
Well,
That was a hard shot.
if I'm Kyle, I'm okay with that.
Oh, he found the post. That's unfortunate. 10 out of 10, put it in the side. Overcut.
Uh-oh.
All right, so Brian for the win. There it is. Nice
Cool.
shot, Brian. All right, So that's it. Brian takes the match over Kyle, 5-3 racks. Really appreciate you guys hanging in with us. Kyle, like a true player, is going to set up a failed shot just to kind of figure it out. So, we thank you guys for watching. We are airing live every Monday at 7 p.m. Reminder that not only are we doing this, we are in the process of filming a show which will be releasing here soon, so stay tuned for that. And we will see you guys next time.
Have a good night.